Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Arbitrary Creator of no particular significance. Welcome to the stream. Stream started indeed, good sir. Good to have you here, Alt. I'm just getting still getting shit together here on my end. Just want to make sure that I'm not showing anything crazy by mistake. Only one body is here. No worries, man. I'm glad you're here. To be honest, I don't really know what the fuck to expect with this thing. I cannot stress enough how little I know of what the fuck I'm doing right now, dog. It is like, my goal has not been to alienate the Undertale audience of folks that came in here. I'm glad people, you know, enjoyed the time with the game, but now that it's done, I'm moving on with the mission, and I don't know what that shit's gonna look like. But you're in here. I'm glad you're interested. Some people said they might come in the Discord. I'm not sure yet, but all in due time. We'll see. But I'm just glad to be here. It's been a busy week. I've been trying to catch up on some things, get some shorts done, get a whole bunch of stuff finished. Programming hijinks will ensue today. Well, actually, possibly not. I want to go into the details of the jam for a minute. In chat, I'm in chat. Surely I'll help you able to go. Thank you, man. I'm not sure. So I'm not sure how much coding is actually going to get done. I've never programmed in my life. Shut up, Bob. But you know, I'm not sure how much programming we're actually going to get done today. So the jam is, well, I guess I'll get right into it. I guess. Yeah, we can take a look. That's not it. One second. Here we go. Yeah. So I got see, before I even talk about that, all that, there's a couple of things that let's mute the audio here. So yeah, so there's a couple things that were going on this week. Just to recap on this, how much I've been putting into the stream this week. I was working on mainly shorts, and one of the biggest things that I wanted to get handled was get an upgraded camera. So I'm not sure if y'all can notice, but the camera is running at 60 FPS now. It is still 720p, but I have a key light. It's a lot brighter. It's a lot cleaner. I don't look ugly as sin. It's it actually works a lot better now, so that feels good. That's done. I tried to do some light EQ work so that way my audio comes through a bit more clean. That I could not finish at this time. And then in the meantime, I'm actually in the middle of trying to redo the entire alert system from scratch, which is involving the use of a bot in the background that I have not had a chance to work with. I thought I'd have more time to be able to work with it. Didn't have it. So for the time being, for the duration of this stream, alerts are going to be like kind of finicky. They'll probably be mostly disabled, at least on this screen. And I don't have much reason to go to the game screen, but on the game screen they should work a little bit better. But that's what I've been working on. Plus, I'm working on the shorts, which have been going really well. Just want to say thanks for the support on those as well. The one from this morning actually went kind of fucking crazy. It got 1,300 views in under an hour, and then it just fucking paused. So I think that's going to go really well by the end of the night. So just wanted to just express how thankful I am for people responding to that. It's been really dope. So the main mission today is this fucking game jam here. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Me and Bob will be the least amount of help today. That I say okay. Bob is being deceptive. He'd be of way more help than he's talking about. Bob is kind of a master at this shit, whether he wants to admit it or not. And I appreciate you letting me know that it'll come in smooth alts. But so this jam. So first of all, first game jam ever. Never done this shit before. When I first started jam that game, I'll try my best. So when I first started streaming on Twitch recently, about a month ago, the very first thing that I did was actually you can't see it on the screen here, but I have Game Maker Studio pinned to my bottom Windows thing. And first thing I was trying to do was recreate a version of, actually I'll just show you. I was trying to recreate a version of this game here. Fuck ads. All my homies hate ads. Except, oh wait, let me pause the music. And let's turn this down a bit. Slurs indeed. So I was trying to recreate this little thing here. This is an old Game Boy Color. No slurs, please. All the slurs, every last one. Non-premium user to suck my dick, bro. Leave me alone. I'm not making YouTube money yet. I can't afford that shit. Also, I have an Android now. Who the fuck needs YouTube Premium anymore? Shit sucks. And you can do this shit for free. Fuck off. So I started off trying to recreate this game. This is like a very simple arcade style game that was on the Game Boy Color that was based off of an old Game & Watch minigame called Chef. And basically all you do is you got a Luigi on the left, you got a Mario on the right. They're slinging food at Princess Peach and telling her to cook, no misogyny implied. And basically you just bounce it up and down, the food cooks in the air, and then you have to let the cooked food land in Yoshi's mouth, and that'll get you more points. So I was trying to recreate that, or at least just a very simple brick and mortar red and blue and white boxes version of that in Game Maker Studio as a way to prove to myself, okay, I can make a bare bones concept of a game. That was the first project I took on when I started the stream. And I would still like to do that. However, I was bashing my head against the wall, if not for the one viewer that came in here and was just kind of cheering me on a little bit. I wouldn't even have had anything to talk about. I just would have been slamming my head against that brick wall the entire fucking time. So I've decided. So since then, we started Undertale Yellow when that came out because there was no way I was not going to play that. But my goal was always to come back to that project. So now that I'm here, the game jam has come up, and I've been planning on doing this for a while, but I'll get to that more specifically. But what I'm hoping to do here is participate in this jam, learn more shit, and then take that shit and apply it back to this. And I want to see if I can do this first. If I end up making this game through the game jam, and it ends up being its separate thing, it'll be its own separate thing. I'll keep working on that as well. But my first goal is this, just to accomplish this simple little game. So we're going to see how much this experience of the jam is going to be able to help me get to this. We're going to see how much it helps me get a second project started. And we're just going to see how much I can learn at all. It's going to be lasting about 2 weeks. I won't be streaming every single day because I have work and shit to do, but on the days I normally stream, which will be Friday and Wednesday, so this Friday, next Wednesday, following Friday, maybe an extra day if I can get it, I'll be primarily working on this, working on the progress of this, and on this, that, and the third. So that's the current game plan. Now, onto the jam. So the jam itself, so I mentioned in the Discord before, but the jam itself is hosted by, I'll actually just show you the guy because he's streaming on Twitch right now. Let's see. There, Twitch button right there. Oh, did he stop? He may have stopped. I think he stopped. This bastard. He stopped, you bastard. Okay, well, he stopped streaming, but he's like, he fucking went nuclear. This dude, Pirate Software, he's been streaming for like fucking 6 or 7 years or whatever the fuck. He's been streaming for a hot minute, and in the past couple months, YouTube blessed him with the waters of Mary herself, and he's gone fucking nuclear. You said that hooligan. Do you know him, Alts? But he is a fucking hooligan, but he's also really positive guy, really informative dude. He used to work for Blizzard, Amazon Games. He used to work on fucking literal, not like literal like nukes as in the nuclear part of the nukes, but like he would hack into nuclear weapon security system for the US government. Like, dude's wicked fucking smart. And he starts this whole just wave. I don't know how long he's been doing it, but he starts this whole wave of just like making a lot of positive content and just telling people, hey, game development is difficult as fuck. Like, it's hard. Like, it's really fucking hard. But if you know just the basic introductory things to it, and you're willing to teach yourself and willing to just like fail and just keep pushing stuff to get better, anybody can fucking do it. And he has this really cool website that I will plug right now, and I'll put it in the chat too. It's called develop.games, and basically it has a live stream, it has a direct link to his live stream, all of his background information and shit, and it's basically a simple guide that says, here are the skills that you need. Fucking nothing. You don't need to be an artist. You don't need to be a programmer. You don't need to be a musician. The thing that part, and I've known this for a while, but the part that got me was like, he really did highlight that you don't need to be a great programmer, because I'm not a programmer at all, but you don't need to be a good one, because Undertale is my favorite fucking game ever, and that game is held together by raw spaghetti noodles, duct tape, a piece of chewed gum, and a fucking dream, programming wise. That game should not fucking work, but it does. And any game that you make, in terms of the player end, the programming doesn't matter. So long as the game works, the game works. So long as it's playable, it's playable. And this page is filled with a whole bunch of fucking tips, a whole bunch of resources, a whole bunch of, from everything to monetization to, what engine to pick, things like that. So many things. And ever since I got this whole layout of information just given to me, I was like, you know what? This is the most comprehensive it's ever been. I have to give this a shot. So that's what got me to get this started. And when he announced that he was doing this game jam coming in January, I figured, well, might as well try it. I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything the fuck else. And if it works, even if I get nothing out of it material-wise, like not a complete game, I'm still able to, learn from it. Maybe I can apply some shit later. That's how I started to edit. And my editing's been doing pretty solid. I'm really happy about that. So I want to see what I can do. Like Squidward's Paradise in that one episode of SpongeBob, held together by earwax and toothpaste. Yes, exactly. That game shouldn't fucking function, but it does. And the more I learn about it, it's actually fucking insane. I'm curious to see how Deltarune's programming backend works once we get to the completed version of that. So that's the background of the jam. I love this guy's streams. I love this guy's content. I love this guy's guides to everything. It's been a amazing boost to my own, I guess, not confidence because I haven't done anything yet, but to my own just belief in my ability to be able to do this shit. So I do want to put my money where my mouth is and try to give it a shot. Now, he's been doing these for years. This is apparently his 14th game jam. This is the first one that he's done with the amount of traffic that he's gotten because, again, he got fucking blessed. So there are 7... I thought I was cool. There's 7,000 niggas in this shit. I do not intend to win this game jam. I intend to follow the theme, try to make a game, try to have it playable, submit it, and then whatever the fuck happens. I'm doubtful I'll be able to get too much done with this in the span of 2 weeks, but that's the challenge. People have done more with less. And who knows, maybe this will bring some shit out of me that I've never had before, but this is the goal. So, to go into it, I guess we'll just go over the rules here. Yeah, so let's just dive right into it. I want to have the music running again, real quick. No, that's a scrub. There we go. I need a volume. All right, so starting off with the theme. So this is the part that just got announced this morning. Nobody knew what this was. He held it to a community vote. Nobody knew what it was. But the theme for this game jam is it's spreading. Now, that can mean literally fucking anything. That's how these things tend to go. It doesn't have to be any specific thing. Doesn't have to be anything he outlined here. But basically, I take the idea of something spreading or making something spread, and I have to turn that into a game of some kind. I don't know what yet. I actually do have one idea based on the theme. I'm going to save it till I'm finished reading through this, and then we'll see what's up. Set up, join the official Discord. I haven't read most of this, by the way. Form up in the teams to decide on running solo. I doubtful I'm going to be doing this in a team. Rules, don't be a dumbass. Follow itch.io TOS, I'll worry about that later. No AI, fuck AI. Needs more than 5. All that, we're good. Plan on making my own assets and shit. Okay, so this is the part I'm probably gonna start working on today. We're probably not gonna get a ton of programming done, but one thing I would like to get done is get an idea solidified and then get it moved to a game design document. So I actually have a little bit of experience with those. When I was back in college, I took one class on, I forget if it was a straight up game design as like a 100 level thing, but I took a class on the basics of game design, and it's like what to look for, how to gamify a concept, like the root of games and gameplay and what that means for different fucking animals, let alone different like contexts like video games, all this, that, and the third and stuff like that. So I actually had experience with doing one before. I made a game design document on I think we tried to make like a narrative where you ride an elevator, and on every different elevator there's like a different story. It was whack. I'm not proud of it. It was weird. I imagine it was cooler when I first came up with it, but like the class, everyone kind of took it as a joke. I feel like I may have been like one of 3 people that actually took something from it in the long term. Everyone was kind of memeing throughout the whole thing. I think one person made a demo, but it was chill. But I did actually go back recently once I heard about this, and I pulled up that old document from my Google Docs and I moved it over, and I said, oh, you know, this is actually doing the same exact shit. I've actually done this already. Let's see if I can pull some shit from it. So I started that, and I was just looking back over it, trying to see what the idea was, and then I used not the basis of that, like none of the actual content of it or anything, but I was able to realize, okay, I can make another one of these, and I started the game design document for the game I want to make, the game I really want to fucking make. That will take fucking forever, years, ages. I'll probably be in my 40s. Don't wait too long. Go do other shit. I'm not doing that anytime soon. So I'll probably start with this, but I gotta hammer down an idea first. Now, in terms of prototype, this is a very limited working copy of your game, focused on playability over anything else. So my goal for this, really, it's not going to be to have something complete. It's not going to be to have something pretty. I want to have something that works, something that fucking works. And going back to that example with the chef game that I started about a month ago, that by itself is going to be the biggest fucking challenge. I don't know how this is going to go at all, but we're going to be able to see. If it doesn't run, it won't win. Ideally, we'll have to be able to make it run. And then winners will be announced during the dev stream. Let's look over voting criteria. The team will vote on 4 major categories for each entry in the jam. As games are subjective media, these categories and guidelines for judges to follow when exploring your game. Don't worry about tricking them into liking them. Use criteria as loose guidelines. All right, so for playability, were the system clunky or polished? I feel, let me read through them before I start focusing on shit. Was the game tripping over itself and the judges tried another round? Okay, that's probably important. Playability, make sure it works. Most important category counts for a lot. Okay, so yeah, so the key thing here is going to be make it fucking work. That's the biggest thing. Did your game follow the theme? Did you implement the theme in a clever way? Was the theme ignored? Okay, we'll get to that in a minute. Cleverness, ingenious mechanic, maybe told a story with a very interesting twist. What's this? I am entering a game jam, Mags. Hello. This is hosted by one of the top people in the game development category on Twitch right now, and I'm trying to participate in this learn shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not a developer. You know me. I'm not a developer. I've never programmed anything in my life. I've tried maybe a month ago when I came back to this shit, but in terms of experience, I have none. So this is my way of trying to get that experience because I'm actually trying to make a game. It'll be a while. Yes, all timer, I'm jamming the game. So right now I'm just going over the rules. I'm probably going to start with the game design document today. I have an idea in mind. I'm not sure if I'll stick with it, but I want to go over all this first. I haven't gone through most of it. And then we're just going to see. This stream is basically me fucking brainstorming. I'm not sure what the fuck we're gonna come up with here today. But this is going to last 2 weeks. I won't be streaming every day of it, but I'll be working on this throughout the background to see what I can get done. And we're going to see what we can do. I have no intention of winning. I'm not going to win this shit. That's the other thing, too. There are 7,000 niggas in this bitch. We are not winning this shit. But I would like to just try and get something done. Jam them games, homie. Thank you very much. Very much. What is it? This is a game jam, Purple Man. We are finished with Until Yellow. We are finished with our playthrough for the moment. The intention of my channel is to be a place where I can show myself, talk about games, eventually make a game, make a bunch of games, all this, that, and the third. Problem is I have to learn all that first. So in order to force myself to learn, I'm participating in a game jam. This one is hosted by one of the top streamers on Twitch right now. And I just want to see what I can get done. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I do not intend to win. I just want to learn. You're welcome to hang around if you like. I understand that it's not Undertale Yellow or the content that a lot of people came here for. I want to get back to gameplay after this is done. This is only going to be 2 weeks of my time. And when we come back, we'll probably be doing One Shot as the game that we play. And then from that point, I should know a bit more about this to where I can work more on my games in the background and just kind of show them every once in a while versus having a couple weeks of dev streams, couple weeks of gameplay streams, whatever. But for the moment, this is my focus until this competition is over. And then once it's done, we'll come back to games. Loki, thank you for coming in, homie. Appreciate you coming by. This is the jam I was talking about. I'm gonna fucking fall on my ass, but it'll be fun. Can't say I'm about to go live on Twitch. Bad, dude. Good luck when you stream. Glad you coming through. What place do you think you'll get? Well, there's 7,000 actually. There's 7,398 niggas in here. I imagine I will get somewhere around 7,395. Because I know I'm not the bottom nigga in this bitch, but I'm probably close to it. I truly do not have experience in game design. The purpose of this is for me to gain some of that experience. I'm new at this. And it's something that I want to do really badly, the same way I wanted to stream and have, well, this isn't even close to the level of quality I want to have for the stream, but it's probably the best quality my stream has ever been. I wanted to stream and have my stream be good for years. And I've worked for years to do that, and now I have it, and it seems to be going pretty well so far. And I want to do the same thing, but with game development. I played too many games throughout all my life to not give this a shot for myself. So we're gonna see. I bet Toby Fox joined the game jam to control everyone. He is too busy with Deltarune. There's no way. I'd be very surprised. It would probably just be like Dog Simulator and it's just the theme is it's spreading. So it's probably just a 2-megabyte game where you click the annoying dog, and then another annoying dog spawns, and then another annoying dog spawns, and then another, and then another, and then they duplicate, and then they quadruplicate, and then they extend out of your browser window or out of your Windows window and just take over your entire computer. One of them bites right into System32, deletes the whole thing, be-doo, dead, like you're fucked. That'd be the best troll, but I don't think he has that much time for that. And also, as evident, well, no, he's probably a better programmer now, but with Undertale as the proof, he's not an elite programmer, or at least he didn't used to be, so I imagine he couldn't do all that. But it'd be cool if he were there. If any of this, if I were to make a game here and have it be like something really fucking cool, don't get hype, I'm not doing that shit, but if I were to make a game here and have it like actually turned into something legit, and it got Toby Fox's attention, I might shit myself and die. Like, no exaggeration. Virus game, but it was fun to get your computer annihilated. Big facts. No, I'd pay money to have Toby Fox annihilate my computer. I'd pay an enormous amount of money that I do not have. I'd sell my car for the chance. Oh my god. All right. So going back to the rule set here. Artistic style. Yeah, that shouldn't matter. Well, no, that matters a lot. But like, I'll worry about that later is what I meant. If you do not need to leave, if you do need to leave, let your team know in advance. Don't attempt to sabotage, be cool. Prizes. So, just to explain what the benefits of this are to the people that do win, don't sell your 2007 Honda Civic, please. If I could fit in a Honda Civic. No, I would not. Gotta go. Thank you for popping in, Loki. Good luck on your stream, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. You have a great stream too. Shouts out. So going over the prizes here. So these are actually pretty major for the people that do win. For one, so every game that's on Steam, every single game that's on Steam, if you want to publish a game on Steam, which is the biggest uploading platform in the universe, just period. Like, you're not going to find one bigger. You could say Epic Game Store, they don't fucking count their memes. But if you want to get your game uploaded on Steam, you need $100. You need $100 flat. That's their fee for uploading the game. And a lot of people ain't got that, especially indie devs. There's people that make games all the fucking time, way faster, way cleaner than I'll ever fucking do, just for fun. And the only way they can get their game published is via itch.io or via some other low-key site or just distributing it by hand or whatever. And they won't be able to sell it to a bigger audience, let alone gain a bigger audience from it being on one of the biggest platforms in the world. So having that fee be covered, I wouldn't even say I could probably afford it right now, but like, I have a better chance of being able to afford that kind of fee on my own as someone that can like afford a stream setup versus someone that's like in their basement making indie games like for shits and giggles casually. Like, there's a lot of people out there, a lot of probably enormously talented people out there that fuck, I was trying to burp. But there's a bunch of enormously talented people out there that are probably... Emily, what's up? Thank you for coming in, dog. I appreciate you. Happy to have new faces in here. But wicked talented people, unable to finish games or unable to get them published because of that fee alone. So getting that handled flat, that's a major prize. It may not sound like a lot for a competition with 7,000 niggas, but that is huge. Being able to publish a game like that is huge. The other thing that's fucking huge, and if I were to win, which I'm not, this is the thing I'm interested in, which is the professional license of Game Maker Studio. So one thing that I was talking about before, I was actually talking about this in a short a little while ago, or a decent while ago at this point. Hold on, it's here somewhere. Game Maker Studio. Tiers. Here we go. So, Game Maker Studio, and I actually have a little bit of history with this. So I've been trying to get into game dev for a really long time. I'm not chat for a while. I'm in a DC call. That's all right, dude. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. No worries. So I've been on Game Maker Studio on and off for a pretty long time. I had it. So there was Game Maker Studio, the old versions of it that's been going on, I think since like late 2000s even, if not earlier than that. They got updated over time. Then Game Maker Studio came out. Game Maker Studio 2 came out, I want to say 2018 or so, 2017, something like that. And now it's gone to they dropped the studio. Now it's just Game Maker. There were 3 versions of this, plus updates, etc., etc. The first Game Maker Studio had a license system where you pay for the game, you buy the license. You pay for the software, you buy the license, and that's it. You own the software forever. And you're able to use that version of the game. Almost called it a game, dog. You're able to use that version of the software forever if you buy it. They canceled that. And that was great because let's say you were working on a game for like 10 years, they upgrade the thing, but you still get to keep access to the engine. That was good for people because, you know, even if Game Maker upgraded, if it was good for their reason, you could just keep using it. It was fine. The original Undertale was made on Game Maker Studio 1 before 2 came out. And then Deltarune was made in 2. Then Game Maker 2 came out and it switched to a subscription model, which I fucking hate. I could go into that in more detail about that right now if I wanted to. I'm actually making a video on like the parts about that make me upset, but it's not as detailed as I'd like it to be. So I don't know how it's gonna go, but I'll skip all that. The point is, Game Maker Studio 2 had a subscription model. So you could not, if you stop paying the subscription, you don't have access to Game Maker Studio 2 anymore. Now you only have, it rolls every time you pay it by monthly. So if you don't constantly pay the fee, you don't keep the engine, which could be expensive over time, depending on how long it takes your game to make. It could be expensive in general, if you just don't have the money, etc., etc. And it was fine. Most people that were using Game Maker Studio could still use it, but it's money that adds up. And subscription-based services for this kind of stuff, where you're developing stuff all the time, is becoming more common, and it just kind of sucks more and more and more. Bobby, hello. Thank you for coming in, dog. Appreciate you coming in. As you can see, we're not playing Undertale. We're doing gamer things, or trying to make gamer things. God willing, this will go well. We're just diving headfirst into this and seeing how it goes. So that was Game Maker Studio 2. What happened recently, and I made a short on this a while ago, but this is really, really important for a lot of people. What happened recently is that Game Maker Studio went back to their original pricing model, which means that you can go on Game Maker Studio. Well, they did a couple things. Now it's license-based again. It's no longer subscription-based. So you buy a license, you keep a license forever. That is major. That means that you don't have to pay these rolling fees anymore. You buy it once, you're done. That's huge. But then also, they're allowing you to use the engine for free. Get a non-commercial license, so you can only make free games, but you can export them out. You can put them online, on websites, things like itch.io, things that, or like Opera GX or things like that. You can have it export as like a direct file to run on a computer, so you can distribute it however you want. All this, that, and the third. And the last time there was an engine that was capable of allowing you to make all these things for free, publish them in an easy format online, and distribute them everywhere across the world was fucking Flash. Does anybody here, I imagine somebody, like, someone in here knows what Flash is, but like, I'm not sure everybody here remembers how impactful Flash was. Flash ran the fucking internet. Not before there was Steam. There was Steam has been around for a while. Actually, how long has Steam been around? I'm curious about that. How long has Steam existed? Since 03. So Steam's been here for a while. But who played Final Ninja? I actually don't think... No, I played Final Ninja. But basically, Steam ran the fucking planet. All-timer. Everyone in here should know Flash. Steam ran the fucking planet. Exactly. Flash was the fucking internet. Where there was no space like Steam. There was no space like Epic Game Store. if you wanted to go on the internet and play games or download games or to have experience with games specifically, Flash was fucking king. It was everywhere. People made games, people made animations, people made music videos, people made a whole bunch of different software and shit out of Flash. It was easy to learn, it was easy to publish it on, and there were so many websites that just had, hey, you download Adobe Flash, you can play this, and you can do all this shit with it. Super cool. Sorry I have to go. I came here to see what you're doing. No worries, man. Thank you for coming in at all. I appreciate your time. Thank you so much. All this shit was done with Flash. And I forget what year, but recently, Flash lost support from Adobe. So for you to be able to use Flash at all, it would require you using older browsers, which means that you're open to a lot of security vulnerabilities. So just naturally, a lot of use of flashes fell off, and now it's officially fucking dead. There's so many relics of early 2000 internet that will be forever lost after Flash Death 6. It really does. And that's the other thing too, is that there was so much software, so many games on Flash, it basically in itself, like the eras between like 2005 to what, 2016, 17, whatever years those were. There's an entire archive of games like 10 years long, just fucking gone. And they're not totally gone. There are ways to like back them up and get them back, whatever, but it's not the same. You have to go through, like, download a whole system, find the games you want. Some of them are like archives in like a really cool way, but like not in a way that's like meaningful. They're like super, well, no, it's meaningful, but not in a way that's like super duper accessible to like everybody. Before, it was just you go on a site, games right there. And if you're a developer that wants to like keep making shit, try to get shit out the door, that's major. Just having your shit just be able to be like, click there, right there. That's huge. That's really huge for anybody into making games, anybody into finding new games, all this type of stuff. So, Flash dies, and Flash has been gone since like 2018. There has been no replacement. This right here, Game Maker Studio, the new version, Game Maker, is Flash replacement. From this point forward, ever since they changed this model, now that they're allowing exports, now that they're letting you make a whole game for free with a non-commercial license, export it to websites, export it to your desktop, export it to other websites, export it to mobile, export it to fucking mobile phones. Any game that you make, it could be something as simple as fucking press the button to make a fart noise. It doesn't matter. The potential for things to explode from this ease of access is fucking enormous. People can just make whatever the fuck they want now. This is Flash once again. And people aren't talking about this right now. People aren't talking about this right now because, like, it's not that big. It's not that. Don't forget console export. Console exports through, well, that's through the pay tier. It's different, but like, it's being able to have that access through this engine at this price is still fucking nuts. But the point is that now that this is accessible, people can do a bunch of crazy shit now, and it can blow up overnight, just like it used to be in the Flash days. And people aren't caught on to that yet. But when they do, there's going to be a fucking indie game renaissance for the next, like, however long this lasts. 20 years, 25 years, whatever. We're in the age of the internet now where so much information on how to make shit, so much, forget tutorials, there's so much inspiration from other medias out there for people to make whatever the fuck is, whatever the fuck. You look at itch.io right now, there are some games that'll probably change your fucking life just casually sitting in a corner that may never be seen, not because they're bad, but because there's just so many that are there now. This is gonna go fucking nuclear, because all those people that were making them before, they may have only had access to only paid engines, and that's only a handful of people. I can't afford Game Maker Studio right now. I could barely afford fucking the other software that I got to do this shit. I can barely afford OBS, and that's free. So it's like, it's a whole fucking thing. But this is really, really major, and to be able to get this as a prize for the Game Jam for someone that's actually like putting down a really good concept for this shit, that's fucking huge, and more people should be excited about that. And yeah, it is super nifty, y'all. So back to the jam. You win, you get a pro license. Excuse me. Fuck. Jesus. Burping is so gross, I fucking hate it. I'm sorry I subject that to y'all every fucking stream. God almighty. So anyway, that's another prize. Ashes of Creation Alpha 2 key for every member. This is just a game that well, not just a game, it's actually a really cool looking game, but it's a really cool looking MMORPG that's like developed by some guy who's just independently wealthy, like he has a bunch of fucking money and he just wants to make a good game, but like he's legit. Like he knows what the fuck he's doing. He's going by the right standards. He's talking to his community. He's updating people. He's giving these keys out to the right people and publicizing it ethically. Like it looks like it's going to be a very good game. I may take a look at that later. Only because I just don't feel like talking about it right now. But I haven't played a good MMORPG since RuneScape, which I still love. I just don't play it as much. Yes, Bob 14. I will get there. I swear to God, I will. I keep my promises. It's going to take a while. I got other shit to do, clearly. But outside of RuneScape and Final Fantasy 14, I haven't had much interest in MMOs. Ashes of Creation looks like a fucking MMO I'd play a lot. So that'd be cool. And then you get a Pirate Software Game Jam Laurel that is playing your game publicly. This is basically just, hey, this big ass streamer approves of this game, which is major props and shit. Bro, I wasn't even going to say anything. Maybe you were thinking it. I don't know. Look, I've made you wait long enough, and I'm sorry, but I will play the game. But basically that just says, hey, a big ass streamer approved of this, and that's instant publicity if a game gets big. And you get a cool roll, and you get a shout out on the Twitter, which is also pretty big. So simple rules, simple judging categories or criteria, simple prizes, but they're all very, very effective. So this is what we're doing. This is what we're going to be doing for the next 2 weeks on and off. And we're just going to see what we can get done. So starting off, we have the theme. It's spreading. Now, he has a couple of examples here. Things like a pandemic, zombie apocalypse, idea, or bagel toppings, stuff like that. The first idea that I had to mind when I read that this morning was I was thinking about a game where, let's say, I had like a 3D game in mind, but let's say you're on like a giant platform in the shape of half a bagel. Let's actually pull up half a bagel. So you're on a gigantic, oh fuck. There you go. You're on a gigantic half a bagel, right? And you have a bunch of different factions of bagel toppings fighting on the surface of the big ass bagel. You got the cream cheese people. You got the lemon curds. That would probably be a problem. I probably couldn't call them that because curds are real people. But you got the lemon curds, you got the jams, you got a whole bunch of toppings. And I'm thinking it's like kind of, wait, time the fuck out. Is this, oh, it's a prop. Okay, I'm like, why the fuck is this bagel $59.50? Anyway, you got all this shit. And I was thinking, what if you did something like Splatoon? And the broader setting is, let's have a person getting ready to eat this bagel. It doesn't take long to spread shit on a bagel. So you got like a minute of time. You have a single minute of time. Sandy Ann, thank you so much for coming in. Hello to you as well. Glad you popped in. You popped in on the most experimental stream I've ever fucking had. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here, but we're going to figure it out. Welcome aboard. So think like Splatoon, where it's a territory war thing. You have the whole surface of the bagel, and within the minute before the guy comes in with the knife and tries to spread all the shit on the bagel, you have to do this territory war in the span of like a minute or like 2 minutes, maybe. And whichever, I guess, condiment, whichever topping covers the most area of the bagel wins. That was the first idea I had. I don't like that idea. I want to kill that idea. I have another one, and this one I'm a bit more excited about, but I'm not sure what I'd want to do with it yet. I think I'd want to... Did I close? No, it's here. I think what I'd want to do is I want to make a game around the theme of spreading the love, right? And the idea is... Hold on. This is Cupid. You can't see him. This is Cupid. And there's a better Cupid. You know what? I'm gonna do the classic Cupid. The Cupid I think of all the time. This is Cupid. This is Cupid. I'm an adult. Yes, I'm an adult on this page of all things. This is Cupid. My idea was, let's take a Cupid, or let's take a whole, like, country, or like a whole society of Cupids. Maybe there's angels, maybe they're fighting for the title of Cupid, but they're all Cupids. And what if, hold on, what if it's like a time test to spread cream cheese on a bagel as fast as possible? Like in the same format, like with the Splatoon shit, or like something else. But either way, the point of like this having to, you know, within the time constraint, cover the bagel with a condiment, whether it be cream cheese or something else. That's kind of the core of it. But yeah, it's kind of, then yeah, that could work too. It was a gag game idea. They're all things. They're all gag games idea. I don't fucking know. I think it's fine. Regardless, I'm not solidified until I start writing down the document, so I don't know yet. But the other idea was, let's take a society of Cupids, and all of them are competing for the title of Cupid before Valentine's Day, so that they can be the Cupid that runs Valentine's Day. And I don't know whether I want this to be a shooter. Ooh, actually, I just had an idea. I'll get to it in a second. But you have the Cupids, and they all have different love-spreading abilities. Some Cupids hug, some Cupids kiss, some Cupids shoot arrows with hearts on it, some Cupids have heart grenades, all types of shit. But basically, they're fighting to spread the most love and to win the title of Cupid. And I'm thinking of this in more of like a... I was thinking of it as like a shooter and having it be like a class-based thing, like Team Fortress 2 or something like that, where there's like a handful of different Cupids. Like you got a big hefty Cupid that like smacks niggas with a heart hammer or some shit like that, or you got a Grenadier Cupid that just has a bunch of different heart grenades, stuff like that. But Cupids everywhere, or just angels everywhere competing for the title of Cupid, and they're trying to spread the love. And I think that'd be pretty funny. But the question is, what kind of game? What kind of game would I do? I thought about it as a shooter, as a first-person shooter. I don't know if I'm able to do all that. I thought about it as a top-down shooter. That'd be easier, but I'm not sure how I would communicate the ideas. But I actually just might have come up with one. Just might have right now. I don't know if any of y'all have heard of Worms. Or rather, you probably have heard of Worms, but I don't know if any of y'all have played Worms. Yeah, it's good enough. So, Worms, let's mute this. So, Worms is a game where that's a worm, that's a worm. There's a worm down there, you can barely see him. There's a bunch of worms on this big ass map. The map, I believe, is destructible, or at least in some games it's destructible. Yeah, it's destructible. And basically, you take turns as the worms, and each worm has like different little moves, and you're flinging shit at the other worm, trying to deal damage to them while using different abilities based off the type of worm that you are. And I feel like that'd be a cool way to incorporate different ways of having the hearts do crazy shit. I don't know. I haven't even played Worms myself. I played a game that was based off of the gameplay of Worms called Arcanus, where that was an old game made by the people that made RuneScape. And it looks similar. This is a bit more bootlegged looking, but this was based off of like magic and arcane shit and fire and water and ice and time and magic and fuckery. So this was different, but it'd be really cool to make a Worms clone. But the other thing is too is that I don't want to make a clone. I don't want to make a game that's like every idea is bounced off of other shit. Like shit gets repeated all the time, but I don't know what I want to commit to. That's the thing, and I don't want to overthink it because that's what keeps people from doing shit. But I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to fucking decide. So I'm not sure. I think I do like the Cupid theme. I think the spread the love thing is actually really funny, and I could do really funny shit with that. I just don't know what category. So what I'm gonna do is let's go back to here, and this is the original site that Pirate Software put out, and let's just see if we come up with any ideas just scrolling through the site here. I'll play some music. So there was something here about a bit on the side where there's a specific thing I wanted to see. It's not here. Maybe it was somewhere else. All right, so I think the best way to start for now might just be to get a game design document started. I think I will stick with the Cupid theme just to keep things rolling. I don't want to get too stuck on ideas because I'm very much an ideas guy, and I don't want to like fucking trap myself. So let's start with that. Let's at least get the theme down. So spreading the love. I want to see if I can come up with a catchier title for that, but that is the theme. So what I'm doing here is I'm going to pull up a Google Drive window, and we're going to find a template for a game design doc, and we're just going to see if we can come up with something simple there. Let's pull this up. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass. It's true. Ideas, ideas, ideas. Love plague. What do you mean plague? Oh, love plague. Oh, ooh, okay. Okay. Wait. So like, hold on. So like everyone just gets over muted for 1 minute. Why? Let me see. I'll fix that. Wonder why that is. It's not telling me shit. I don't know. Maybe you said a muted word. I only have like 3 muted words here. It shouldn't be you. I don't know. But I'm guessing you're saying God, this fucking window. I'm trying to fix it for you. It's telling me you're out of timeout. I'm not sure why. What's going on? Oh, I see it. Let me see. Oh wait, you I see. Why are they? Oh, it's because you said Kanye's ass. That's why. Here, let me. Can I bring those back? There's someone's muted shit here. Hold on, let me uncensor my chat. You know, you said like 8 things that got all eaten up, bro. I'm not sure what's happening. 1 second. Live chat, live chat. Oh shit. Can I not fucking do it? Really? That's some bullshit, bro. It's not made for kids. There's no age restriction. Comments. There's no comment moderation. Why the fuck are they getting muted? General channel. It is bugging me. I want you to be able to say shit. What the fuck is happening? All right. I don't know, bro. Oh wait. Ah, here we go. Here we go. I see. Okay. I don't know if all your things will come through, but I'm at least able to see shit now. I'm not sure what happened. But your messages are back, so that's good. Alright. Sorry I got busy. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I was trying to figure out the thing for you. I didn't know. Niggas can say what... Hold on. Oh, I'm already muted. Niggas can say what the fuck they want on my chat. For the most part. Don't sling slurs. But everything else is fine. I'm not sure why it disappeared, but I wanted to make sure it was fixed so you weren't getting like fucking flagged for some bullshit. But no, you're fine. Alright, so let's return to the thing. What is this here? Oh, you paid me the disc. Never mind. Alright, we're good. So let's get a document started. I think I'm gonna stick with the theme here. Yeah, no, I got confused as fuck, bro. My bad. Let's start a new doc here. Page setup. Page color black. I caught it now. I know what you meant. My B. You gotta realize they're talking to a very dumb motherfucker here. Or not even dumb, just autistic, so I take shit super literally for no fucking reason. Here it is. Let's make that white. Oh, your cat looking at the fucking screen. Why's your cat looking right at me, dog? Straight at me. What the fuck? Also, this is the wrong window. I need other one. There we go. Let me 2FA real quick. 1 second. You were scrolling. He liked the notion. He liked the motion. That's funny. Cats are so simple, man. All right, so let's do this, and then go to drive, and then da-da-da-do. All right, dope. Let's can I make this full screen? Actually, wait, before I do that, let me look at the sample document that he has here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, there's so many niggas in here. There's so many niggas in here. Oh my god. All right. You know, fucking for real. All right, let's just make a duplicate of this. GDD template, my drive, make a copy. 1 second. Here we go. We're good. All right. So, going over the template. So, wow, I'm hungry. All right, so let's just go over 93 plus. I know, no, there's mad niggas in here, bro. There's 7,000 people participating right now. 7,000 niggas. What you doing, Loki? I'm making a game design document. So, it's actually one of the requirements of the jam too. That's actually major. You actually cannot submit without having one of these. So, you have to go through, you have to give an introduction on what your game is, what the theme is, what the core concept of it is, what you're gonna do for art, what you're gonna do for audio, all this stuff. And then as you go through and doing it, you show what is inspired by, what you're referencing, you talk about this, that, and the third, you showcase your mechanics, all this stuff. About to go live again to show editing. Are you done for the day? Got you. Oh, you were streaming yourself editing. You were just showing your process. That's pretty cool. Were you editing for a long time? And it's decided to stream now. Hold on. What is this part? Oh, there's a whole timeline here too. Oh, fuck. Okay. That actually might be useful. Holy shit. Wow, that's actually a real... When the fuck did Google Drive add this shit? Oh my god. What did you play with the audio? That's a good question. Well, I plan on making my own music. I have to try. Like literally, honestly, no bullshit, no meme. Half the reason I want to make a game is so I have an excuse to make my own music shit. like I could do it anyway, but I'd have nothing to put it in. The music I want to make is game music, so it's like, gotta make a game, I guess. My goal is to effectively be the Black Toby Fox, but like 5% as good, which would still be a lot. But yeah, that's the current plan. So it is pretty detailed as it is. I'm not sure if I'll have to fill out this whole thing, but I do like the timeline section, actually. Yeah. Alright, so let's start. Let's take it from the top. Make music and make a game around music. I thought about that. I really thought about doing that. But I need the context. I need the context for like it to work right. I know for a fact, once I get my feet wet in this programming shit, I'll be able to make some fucking songs. I'll be able to do some fucking shit. I'm really excited for the music part of anything I fucking do, but it'll be a while before I get to that point, and I think I'd do so much better with something to actually sit in front of me. Ideas? Are you running off more ideas, or were you just saying that after the fact, Alzheimer? You said that earlier, and then you gave me actually kind of a cool idea. All right, so let's edit this up a little bit. So, by Eisen, this is now by Arbitrary for the 2024 Pirate Software Game Jam. Mass Flux. We're going to code name this Spread the Love. I use it as a flare. Got you. We're also gonna hold on. There's a bunch of different text colors here. I want the page to be black. Let me see. Page setup, page color, black. And then all text, make it white. There we go. And then I'll gray out other shit later. All right. So, about to be going to school for music production, so I'll be able to make music for the backgrounds of my videos. That's what's up, yeah. One thing, so when I'm making videos and shit, like I'm actually really particular, like extremely so, about picking the right song to go with it. Every video I do with a song in the background, that song has a purpose. If it's just for the purpose of the vibe, or is it just for to complete a joke, whatever the case is. And eventually I'd like to be able to make my own backing tracks as well for stuff, but I'm not sure if I'd be willing to do that all the time for every video. Like I'd like to like have a mix of my own shit and other people's shit. Not that I like stealing other shit all the time, but some of that shit's good, man. But shouts out to you for getting that done, or just going. How what you call it? How? Not how. I guess. Well, no, because originally I thought you were doing like you're doing a bunch of stuff, editing, audio, music, video production, all this stuff, but like I was wondering like what your main focus was for school-wise, because you mentioned audio once, but I thought you meant like audio mixing. I wasn't sure if you were doing like music production. Speaking of music, I need to update the playlist on here too. I have a bunch of like I have a bunch of good songs on here. I've been able to edit them and like get remixes on here and like add the proper composers to those, but I have a bunch of new tracks I want to add, especially from Undertale Yellow. I have Guns Blazing on here now. I'm just waiting for it to come up. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, but yeah. All right, so let's see if we can make this look a little prettier. Let's the class is digital audio production. Got you. And would that just be like, you'll be making the music? Okay, so I'm guessing you'll be doing like mixing and stuff too. Nice, dog. I'm just now starting to learn basic audio and EQ stuff for vocal stuff. I've been wanting to get into it for years, but it's taking me way too long. So I hope that really goes. I really do hope that goes well. Audio stuff is cool, and it's like I wish they were more accessible. Like it's easy to find shit, but it's kind of hard to learn. Like it's kind of complex. Do I want? It's a year-long class. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. Are you just starting college for it? Like, is that like your first year set, like part of your first year set of classes? Let's make that white. I like this color more. And then where is mode? Isn't there a focus mode to this? Fuck it. Is there like a major for that as well? Like in terms of like of this school, yes? Like is there like a whole set of classes across like multiple years, or is there just a handful of them? Because like I know people that like go into like audio specific like majors, like specifically like just audio, and I'm not sure how much like a full curriculum of that even looks like. All right, so introduction, gain some inspiration, da da da. All right, so introduction. So introduction, game summary, pitch. All right, so I need to decide what game it is. I need to decide what fucking game it is right now. Let's say I mentioned the top down. I mentioned the other thing. I think I really like that Worms idea. And it'd be easy. It'd be easier, but I'm not sure what that'll end up looking like. That's the thing. I don't know if that matters. Let's just go for it. Let's go for it. Fuck it. What kind of game is Worms? That's a really good question. What would they even be categorized as? Artillery Tactical. Came out in 95? Wait a minute. I'm learning shit already. I didn't know what the fuck this category was called. Yeah, sure enough. Artillery. Okay. I think I can do that. I didn't realize there were this many examples of it. Oh, yeah. Let's do Artillery Tactical. I like that name, too. It kind of feels right. Let's close these. All right, so yeah, we'll call it... Is it Artillery Tactical... Wait, shooter game? Or just tactical? Just strategy. Yeah, strategy's fine. We'll call it, I'll put a hyphen in it. Spread the love of an artillery, tactical strategy game. Inspired. What was the original text here? Let's copy that. Military strategy game where featuring angelic mercenaries battling it out for the role of the one true Cupid. I'll workshop that later if that can be workshopped. I'm back from my friend's Discord call. Welcome back, Purple Man. Thank you for coming in. Hope your call went well. Alright. Inspiration. Snakebeard. Baba's you. Alright, so let's start off with Arcanist, because that's the one I know more than actual fucking Worms. And let's get a picture of it. Why did you not use Grammarly to write this shit? It might be annoying, but it works as well. Well, for one, I don't need to. I'm actually just good at writing. Like I was literally a writing tutor. I'm literally am a writing tutor for like years. So I just don't use tools like that. I'm just kind of good at grammar. But was that an ad, by the way? You're fine. You're fine. But the main reason really was because I don't know how much of this I'm going to need. This whole template is copied from a different game. Like, he encourages, hey, there's a sample of a document here, use that. So I just took the whole template, moved it over. I'm just filling it in with my own stuff. It's already mostly pre-written. I'm just filling new stuff in. But for stuff I have to write, I can just rewrite it. I don't mind that. Like once you get to a point where you're paid to tell other people how to write, you better be able to write good. And I can kind of write okay. Also, what do you mean write it? Like I thought Grammarly only corrects. I didn't think it could write stuff for you. Do you even have a name for the game yet? I guess a code name. The code name is Spreading the Love. So the theme of the game jam is spreading. Just anything spreading. And my idea is a bunch of like an army of Cupids, or like a whole bunch of like angels fighting each other for the title of Cupid. And instead of killing each other, they're spreading love. So like they'll throw heart grenades or shoot love arrows or just do a bunch of lovey-dovey shit until one of them wins. And the timing's great because it's 2 weeks, which would be, that would put me at what? January 26th, which is like a week and a half, like what is like 20 days before Valentine's Day. So this is actually pretty cool. If it works, it probably won't. I thought of this game jam a while back, but I didn't join since I have literally no idea how to program. Hold up. That's the point. Do it. I'm calling you out. Do it. Fucking do it. I don't know how to program either. I'm dog shit. This is me. This is literally me making a fool out of myself on the internet across the board so that people can see whether or not I live or fucking die, I sink or fucking swim, I fly or fucking flop. And boy, tell you, I'm gonna fucking flop. But at least I want to be able to sit here and say, I tried my best to fucking learn. That's the whole point. The purpose is not to win, it is to learn. And that's what these are for. That's what game jams are for. The only reason I'm doing it is because, like, I've seen them for years. I've wanted to make a game for years. I've never known how to. I've never had an organized way of starting myself how to do it. And this is right here. And if I can't do these for fun, I have no chance of making the game I actually want to fucking make. So I got to put my money where my mouth is. And I'm not coming at you. Like, you know, do what you can when you can. Do what you're comfortable with. But, like, also push it out. Push your comfort zone. If you fail, you fail. That's all. No big deal. Does it make a Scratch game? I haven't used Scratch in years. I haven't used Scratch since like 2009, maybe 2010, something like that. But no, I have Game Maker Studio. I'll probably end up using either Game Maker or Godot. More likely Game Maker, but we'll have to see. But yeah, while this thing is open, I'll tell anybody that comes in here, if you're at all curious about this kind of thing, just do it. Hop on in. It's fun, or it should be fun for some of us. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, the code name for this right now that I have is Spread the Love. I want to come up with a different one, but we'll see. I've been learning Godot for the past week. That's really cool, dude. That's what's up. I tried for the past. I know what you meant. I saw. For the past week. So you thought you said something mean. No, it's fine. It's fine. You know, so I first started trying to learn Godot a couple months ago. I actually installed that a couple times. I tried it on my old laptop like a year or two ago, and then I reinstalled it recently trying to learn it, and then I ended up switching to Game Maker. But Godot's really fucking cool. Like, really fucking cool. I feel like anyone that's interested in game development at all needs to give that a try. Like, you owe it to yourself. It's free and all that. It's free and it's good. It's like if there were a version of Adobe Premiere Pro that were as good as Godot, people would be making like professional movie levels of shit with the free version. Like, Godot is absurdly good for it to be as free as it is, and it's only getting better. So really, shouts out to you for trying to learn it, and I hope that goes well. I tried. I'll probably keep trying until I get it right, but it's going to take me a while. Do I have shuffle on? I'll put shuffle back on. Actually, no. We're all right. We're in the playlist. Where the fuck am I? Here. And then... Yes! Okay, we're coming up on that soon. Good. Godot to Unity / Unreal is like Premiere Pro to DaVinci Resolve. Well, for game engines, maybe not. Like, I'd say... Like, you're saying Godot to Unity Unreal? I would say, like, the reverse. Like, going from DaVinci Resolve to Godot. I haven't used much DaVinci. I tried it a while ago, and like I made like 2 videos off it, and I didn't really get it. I'm lucky enough to have access to Premiere Pro, but it's I wouldn't say it's that huge of a downgrade necessarily. It's all, everything you listed, Unity, Unreal, Premiere Pro, and DaVinci Resolve, they're all good software. It's just some have more flexible tools than other ones. I would say Godot makes so much shit simple, whereas like not simple, I'm sorry, customizable. Whereas Unity and Unreal, you have to like go about things in their way. Godot, you can make your own tools inside of the fucking engine to a certain extent. It's actually kind of nuts. And with DaVinci is good for certain stuff, but some of it's DaVinci's good for certain stuff, but like some of it's like, I don't know. One of us. What do you mean? Wait, oh, they're weasels. Oh shit, they're weasels. Hey yo, Beard to Zero, thank you for coming in. Oh, not weasels, fucking ferrets. They're ferrets. I fucked up. Don't leave, please. Beard to Zero, thank you for coming in, man. The other weasels. I appreciate you coming in from Pirate Stream as well. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that's so dope. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, they're both effective software. I was looking to see who else was working on this. Yeah, no, man. I've been if not for Pirate Software, I would not be streaming right now. I've been streaming since 2018 on and off on Twitch, and his shit got me to come back to this stuff, bro. About a month ago, or I was doing it maybe a year or so prior. But I had like a really long pause for like 10 months, and his shit got me back into it. And ever since that, my channel, I'm like super small. I have what you see on Twitch right now, and then I have like 200 subs on YouTube. But those 200 subs on YouTube came in fucking 2 weeks. And I would have never gotten to this point if not for his shit coming across my shit at the same time. And I told myself I owe it to myself to do this fucking game jam. So thank you for popping in. I really appreciate your interest. Holy fuck. Haven't streamed in so long as well. It takes time, man. It takes fucking time. Like, I had so many setups that I thought would work, and then they didn't. I was in so many different living situations. I had so much different equipment, all this shit. It was nuts. But I'm so glad I'm doing it now. I'm dragging my son and wife into this. That's what's up. That's what's fucking up, yo. Shouts out. I'm glad you're all doing it together. That's really fucking cool. I started off streaming back here on Twitch about a month ago, and I started off trying to make a clone of a game on Game Boy Color ages ago, and it just wasn't working out. I was basically on the edge of slamming my head against the fucking table. So I said I need more structure, and then sure enough, around the same time, fucking Thor announced the jam, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, now I have to put my money where my mouth is. I have to try this. I have to try. I'm actually very much a reclusive person. I don't do new shit a lot. And the last time I was this excited about something game related was my first game convention, which was like 5 years ago, and I've gone there every year since. So might as well give this a try, see if I can find something else cool as well. So it's really cool to see people interested in this shit, man. Seeing them pop in here, I feel dope. Thank you. Does it make Geometry Dash? No. Geometry Dash is, well, the key is to do like your own thing. I'm not just gonna fucking rip and copy someone else. But also, Geometry Dash is scary. I can't program that shit. That's spooky. I can program a simple thing where you go side to side and shoot things at each other. Geometry Dash is spooky as fuck. Oh my god. Sorry for the real in the convo you're having. No, it's cool, bro. It's cool. I'm I may be a fucking hermit, but I'm a conversationalist. I talk with everybody in my chat all the time. I don't mind at all. I'll pause the game. I'll stop the music. I don't give a fuck. The main reason why, not the main reason why. The main reason why is because it's fun. But I'll like stop my chat or I'll stop my audio so I can start talking, because every stream that I do, I save the VOD and I convert the VOD to YouTube Shorts, same way that Thor does. So, if anything, you talking to me helps a lot, and I'll switch between well, and I'm also simulcasting, so like I have YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if I were not ready for chats, I wouldn't have both. So by all means, let's keep it talking. Only thing I know is Scratch. No. You know more. You know some Godot. You don't know everything in Godot, but you know some Godot. Like you started teaching yourself that. So yeah. That's right. I was pulling up an Arcanus picture. Let's Arcanus fun orb. That should help. Yeah, there we go. And then that has the map there. What's the fucking map I want, bro? That actually works. I'll take that image. Are you looking for inspiration? I'm already inspired. This is just the game I'm going to play. So like I'm just taking things and plugging them into this document. And like that. So I'm just replacing the shit in here with my own stuff. But the game I'm referring to is called Arcanus. I'm just finding pictures from that. That's all. We're going to do our game in Scratch with Penguin mod. I think that's what my set start is called. It's allowed for exporting game. I didn't even know Scratch could. I didn't even know Scratch had mods. I haven't used I was talking to YouTube chat. I haven't used Scratch since I was in fucking middle school. That was like 2011, 2012. Holy shit. I didn't even know there was like back when I was using it, I knew it could be used to make games, but it looked so limited at the time. It was just like simple, like have a little script, have it play out, this, that, and the third. But I didn't know it could do all that kind of stuff now. It's like crack for my son. I'm glad to hear he's having a good time. Have you all like been in the game dev like that? Like crazy? Or is it just like this is just like a new thing for all y'all? Also, I gotta say, it's really cool to have like a fucking family of just two big game devs, the little game dev. We're all deving games. That's really fucking dope, yo. I've dabbled. That's what's up, man. I've done nothing but dabble for years, but it's time for me to do some more serious dabbling. I've been trying. Yeah, no, me too, bro. Me too. I recently had like a moment a couple months ago where like I felt I had an idea for a game, and like I don't know what the fuck it was, bro, but I felt that shit in my spine, in my skull, and in my soul, and I said I have to make this shit, but I can't make it yet because I'm a dumb motherfucker and I don't know anything about programming or any of that shit. So I have to teach myself. I fucking have to, and this is what it takes. This is what I'm getting there. I got some music and art under my belt. My wife is good at the arts. My son is a bit more XP at programming and Scratch. That's pretty cool. I'm more of a music person as well. That's probably where, up until my recent up with the channel, my main skill outside of my degree and writing has been music, and that's only been vocals. Otherwise, I cannot draw for shit. I cannot program for shit. I cannot do a lot of shit. But I've always and I've used computers since I was 2. No cap, like no emphasis either. And then you'd think after all these years of using them, I'd be able to do some programming, but I'm able to do shit. So it's a whole thing. But I'm glad I'm starting to focus on it now. And I'm glad you are too. Why is the stream called a stream of no particular significance? I can't talk about that. Sorry. But I love you anyway. I'm kind of a jack of all trades. I'm an IT director. That's pretty cool, man. Holy shit. How long have you been doing that? I almost took an IT job at a hospital I was working at before I left, but wasn't the wave. I needed more time. It wasn't it. But I was always interested in IT, and I've always been good with computers enough to like remedy my own home shit, build them, refer people to good sources and stuff. Since 05, that's a lot of fucking time, dude. Holy shit. Really a director, so I guess he must have been doing it for a while. What how does that treat you? I'm actually curious about that. I'm actually really curious about that. But jacking with PCs is 96? Fuck, bro. If I could ask, how old are you? You may be the oldest person to come on my chat so far. Burnout? I hear you, bro. I fucking hear you. Cause I'm 25. But I have a lot of folks coming in that are like definitely younger than me. Let me math. IT always strikes me as like something where like I only know like the surface level of it, where like people come in, they give you some basic ass problem, and then you tell them to reset, and then it works, and then they never bother you again. But like in terms of network setups or like servers and stuff like that, I've always wanted to learn more about that stuff, but I never had the means, and it's not something I wanted to get a degree in, so I wasn't sure. 38, got you. Yeah, I think you're the oldest person to come with. Welcome. But yeah, it's oh shit, I have to move this down. All experience, that's what's up, man. I wish I could do the same. Well, no, anyone can do the same, but it's a lot of time to learn that shit, man. How'd you start? You can, but do you want to? I'd like to have the ability for myself. Like, God willing, assuming I'm able to ever own a home in this fucking country, I'd like to have like a sort of kind of, you know, Rick Sanchez garage and like do a whole bunch of personal like home server shit, media server stuff. Just have my entire house basically be a self-run Jarvis to a certain extent, and having some of those skills would be useful. I just don't want to learn them in like a controlled corporate environment, if that makes sense. Long body in the game, so alright, so let's say Arcanists, let's put it in italics, is a simple artillery tactical shooter based on the gameplay and styling of Worms, featuring several magical elements and skills to use against other single players or teams in strategic fashion. Okay. Believe it or not, this is an elbow cough emoji, not a dab emoji. That's actually really fucking funny. Oh my god. In 11th grade, we had a PC repair and upgrade class. We worked with the IT department deploying computers to the schools and just, that's actually really cool. Then Virus and Move One helped us, and I went to work in the oil field for like 4 years. Fuck, that's a fucking shift. How was that? Oh man, god damn. And that's kind of how I got started too with computer shit. Well, no, I got started. It was like playing. It was fun on the oil field. You're capping, right? Holy shit! Like, am I thinking of that right? Like, what did that entail? Because I'm picturing like a big ass oil rig, a bunch of dirty ass clothes, working with pump jacks. Wait. Like those big things with the chains and shit. That's like a walking, talking OSHA violation. Holy fuck. That sounds terrifying. I'm too soft. I can never do that shit. Shouts out to you, bro. Thank you for getting the oil to heat my fucking house. God damn. You got that. Swinging sledgehammers to knock out huge nuts. Yeah, nah, that's intense, bro. You got that. You sound like you built your fucking house, bro. It was fun and brain dead work. That actually sounds legit. That's a good take. Nah. Fair enough. Yeah, no. I'd love to swing shit around, but my hand's too soft. I'm too pussy, bro. I can't do it. Don't misspell Undertale to Undertale on Google. I think that's a good idea. I will endorse that, Purple Man. I imagine you'd get some unpleasant results. It was an autopilot job. My coworker's gone. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Autopilot job is swinging shit around. That does sound pretty dope, though. How did your coworker suck? Also, speaking of computer repair, like I was always interested in computers, but like I really got into them when my I had an old friend back in middle school who like was building computers since he was like 11 or some shit. And I was like, hey, yo, I really want to do that shit. I don't know how the fuck I do it, but I have to do it. And I had a couple videos of people just doing tutorials, and they showed me how to do it. And I didn't get to it until I got my first. I was like 12 then. I didn't get to finally do it till I was like 18. But when I finally got it, it was fucking over, dog. My wife wanted to have a home birth, and he told me nonstop that she was going to die because the shit was. Jesus, what the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's fucked up. Holy shit, you didn't need that shit. God damn. That's fucking crazy, man. Fuck. Yeah, nah, people need to fucking shut they fucking mouth. God damn. Jesus. That's wild. I'm glad everything went well with the pregnancy. God almighty. I don't want to know. Nothing crazy. Well, it was crazy, but it's some just people being dickheads, bro. People say stupid shit. After that, I got a job doing on-site work for companies in the area. I got you. That's good shit, man. Glad you're able to read a contract work with my current job. I see. Yeah, no, I imagine you probably float around a lot with that kind of skill set. I mean, you sound like you probably had like a pretty decent amount of experience with contracts, and there's always floating around with that. So I'm glad it worked out for you. Sorry, I'm puppy sitting today, so in and out of. You're fine, dude. You never have to apologize for coming in and out. I'm just glad you're here at all. and you're here in both chats, dog. You're fucking fine. Thank you though, Loki. I appreciate you. All right. So that's done. And then yeah, I don't think I need a second game here. I don't know what else I'd be inspired by here. My supervisor took a job for that company. I moved to Portland, or he had a heart attack and passed away. Damn. I was offered the job, moved back. Yeah, damn, that's wild, man. That's crazy. RIP to the guy. I hope you were cool with him. Or I hope, that all went out smooth, but as smooth as it could have after that, but I'm glad you're able to get, that position and everything. I wonder how like big of a window was that when he passed and when you moved back? Did they call you right away? Also, 33 followers. Bearded, if that was you following, thank you so much. My alerts are currently under repair. I have to reset everything so that way I can have it compatible with a bot in the background. So it's taking me a while to fix, but if you did, thank you. As important, it was 4 months. Damn, that's pretty quick then. Fuck. Sound like they went right to the guy they had in mind. But I'm glad you got stuff done. You're only there for 6 months. Shit. Yeah, so yeah, for them to put you back in place as a supervisor that quickly, that's pretty... You must have been doing some good shit. Alright. Alright. Player experience section. So wait. Are you... Hold on. So wait, are you always in Oregon? Or did you like hop around like the country to do this kind of shit? Nah, okay. Lived in New Mexico. I fucking love New Mexico. Oh my god. Love that state. Good state. Solid people. No love. You have no love for New Mexico. What's wrong with New Mexico? They got like cool mountains. All right, we just got out of school. I'm on the bus. Thanks for putting me on, dog. Appreciate you. Hope school was good. It's the red part. Ah, jeez, Rick. Well, sorry. Damn, bro, that sucks. How far are you from Albuquerque? Probably pretty far if you're southeast. That's like dead center of the state, right? Good to have a gang in here, by the way. Thank you all for pulling up. Appreciate y'all. The company I work for is in oil and fracking, so yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's about a 7-hour drop. Fuck. Yeah, no, you're in the deep red, bro. Holy shit, salutes to you. God damn. That's a lot. That's a lot of bullshit. But pays the bills, right? Is housing cheap down there, I wonder? Would you believe me if I said I had a girlfriend? Well, you mentioned it last stream you were here, Corrupted Dub. So, yes, I do believe you. I assume you have no reason to lie about that. That would be bad. I may as well be in Texas. Yeah, fucking A. Well, the funny thing is, Texas is actually like on the verge of becoming kind of sort of a blue state. like widespread, no. But like just pure numbers wise, in terms of enough to flip a state, yes. Like low key. But New Mexico, I expected a bit more. Oh wait, rent is nuts. About $1,000 for a 2-bedroom house. You know, Texas is like $2 for a 1,000 square foot house. Rent is nuts, dog. I paid $1,200 for a single bedroom apartment. Holy fuck, that's bad shit. I wish I had that. You can buy a house for $200,000. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Yeah, but you got the jobs. That's... Got the jobs to pay for it. That's true. That's true. 1,000 rent for a 2-bedroom somehow crazy. I guess down there it is, bro. I don't know. I mean, I'm out of the loop. I'm young as fuck, so like I don't even know how these markets really fucking work for real, but it's wild. Excuse me. I love Texas. Texas is the best. You got that, Dubs. I couldn't do that. Did you hear about the 13-year-old who literally beat the original? I did. That's actually really fucking cool. I'm so glad he got that. Did you hear about the fucking news anchor woman that gave him shit and was like, go outside, nerd? And then she got fucking dunked on by Twitter. Fucker. Anyways, gonna go hop back on stream, but still going, want to get home. Shouts out, Dubs. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you popping in, man. Hope you have a good night. White woman turbo. Big facts. That is the rub. Yeah, actually, you know, with IT bearded, I imagine you might be. Is there any space for like remote opportunities in that field? I would hope so. It's my favorite thing to see by the media. For real, dog. They just get so mad. They get so fucking mad. Over nothing. Over nothing. Over literally nothing. There is. Have you considered it? I've been trying to look for remote jobs myself. I know they're easy to find. I'm just to the point now where it's like, I just want simple work. I'm not doing the whole corporate, you know, here's your resume, here's that and the third. Like, I know that's privileged as fuck to say, but like, I can't do it anymore. I can't fucking do it anymore. Like, I can't fucking bring myself to do this song and dance shit. I'd rather put my work into my own shit. I do remote work for a Saab dealership in Portland. They like me. I did not want anyone else. That's what's up. That's actually it's kind of dope. Holy fuck. They got you all the way from up there. That's crazy. Usually when I think of remote work, like, I don't know how to fuck, because like, aren't there like different tax regulations for like getting jobs across state lines? Like, you would think that like they'll like tax the fuck out of you or undertax you or this, that, and the third. And I just don't feel like dealing with all that. But I'm glad you found a spot that's taking care of you. You just get paid via PayPal? Really? That's how they do it? Huh, I would have thought they would do your whole ACH and everything. I don't run a business. Still, I figured it'd be like, it's like $600 a year. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But, you know, still the principle applies. Like, I'm just trash at keeping my shit organized, and I also do like a bunch of jobs at the same time, so whatever. But there's little shit. I mean, little shit adds up, man. Little shit adds up. I was well, I'm doing it now technically, but I've been a tutor for writing remote work, but like local remote work. Like, it's like a 40-minute drive away. I just can't go that far. But wait. They're the last Saab dealership here in the U.S. It's a mom and pop shop. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense. But also, actually, no. Wait, Saab. I'm thinking of what am I thinking about? I'm thinking of someone else, some other car thing. But like, I know I've seen Saabs, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. Where the fuck are these at? I've never seen them. That's actually kind of cool. Good shit. You know, yeah, I know that I'm not getting any new ones. I just figured, well, yeah, they don't make any new ones. I guess no point in the dealership, but I figured there'd be like, I don't know, some sort of repository or something. Since like 09, yeah, I feel you. That is a little while. That's actually probably the last time I think I saw a decent number of them around that time. I wasn't paying attention to cars back then, but I know I've seen them. But nowadays I may see like one a year or two. In my area there's a bunch of like old ass cars, so 2014 was the last one. Got you. Need to go pick up my son up from school. Be back in 40 minutes. No worries, dude. Take your time. Thank you so much for popping in, too. I really appreciate your time, man. Thank you. Thank you. Safe travels. Across destructible maps. You're allowed to get each other in all-out combat. Trying the new swing copter and Geometry Dash and it's so weird. What is that? Actually sounds kind of chaotic. The swing copter sounds like a fucking industrial hazard. I'm assuming it is the butt steam, Bob. What does that do, Purple Man? Yeah, no, bro. I'm trying to update this playlist with so much more shit. I have to be careful because like some of it, I got muted on Twitch for a Scott Pilgrim song they had to take out, and I knew it would happen, but I was like, fucking A. But I'm trying to hand pick a bunch of new songs now. But the Ace Attorney shit is about to fill this fucking playlist like crazy. I really hope Capcom doesn't go fucking Joker mode and just start taking me down off the Ace Attorney music, because I'm be using that shit a lot. I ain't gonna hold you. Like a lot. I'm not gonna hold you. Imagine like the shit from GD and the wave from GD had a child. I'm not sure I know either of those concepts. Would you be able to send a clip of like what it looks like? I can probably take a look at it real quick. Across destructible and winding maps. Players will take turns. All-out combat. Making skillful of character and Boomer. Fuck you. How do I send a clip? Oh shit, actually on mobile. I'm assuming you're on mobile. Leave the stream, go to a video of it, hit share, then copy link, and then come back and paste it in the chat. That'd probably be the best way to go about it. Because if I look, I'm not gonna find that shit. I don't know how to search through Geometry Dash shit. I have no fucking clue. You're not on mobile? Then it'd be easier. Find a video, copy a link, paste it here. Winky face. I don't know. I just assume everybody here comes from mobile. That's always my guess. Also, let me take a look at something real quick. Damn, really? That's such a hard fucking stop. What the fuck? Well, I guess it'll come back. Fuck, man. Alright. That's alright. Okay. To reduce opponent's health and to reduce opponent's health, and I guess I don't know. All right, that'll work for now. Platform. Platform is available to be released on PWC. Game. Game will be designed for Windows systems. Development software. All right, so this is where we have. I'm not finding any gameplay. That's why I wanted you to look, because I would not know how to fucking look. And if you can't find it, I certainly can't. Maybe a picture of it? I don't know. You play on Geometry Dash on desktop, right? I know somebody did. It was either you or Bobby. I'm not sure. But something. I don't know. I would need to see it to know. So this is where I need to make a decision. So we have a choice here. We can either do this in Game Maker Studio or Godot. And frankly, Godot kind of scares me. So I think I want to go with Game Maker. We will say Game Maker Studio version. Actually, what version do I have? Let me make sure I don't show anything crazy about checking. I didn't mean to open the engine. No. Well, guess we're really making games today, y'all. Properties. What version is this? Oh, I guess I needed to open it to check it, don't I? Let's update it while we're here. Fuck it. Might as well. That's fine, I just want the install. Session not found? What the fuck? Did it do it or not? .2. Okay, it did update. But what version? Help. About. It looks like... .108.152. Okay, that's fine. Let me actually copy that. I was playing Geometry Dash and got a lag spike. Damn, that is like the worst game to get a lag spike in. Holy fuck. Damn, sorry, bro. Wait, that game lags? That game fucking lags? Like that? Holy, well actually no, I guess it's pretty demanding. I don't know, man. Geometry Dash is a fucking trip, bro. I do want to play that game again at some point. Alright. We have enough here. Wrong John. I need you. I'll BRB. I'm gonna grab something to munch on real quick. I'm kind of hungry. Wait. Gotta do the thing. We're on. There we go. Wait, almost there. Alrighty. I need this to be bigger. Okay. Well, you know what I might do? I might cut out the browser window there, just so that it's easier to put like alerts and shit up. That actually might be really cool. I might do that. I have so many updates to make to the stream layout. Fuck. So much shit to do, so little time. But we gonna do it all. I fucking love this song. This is not from Persona 4, you are correct. Thank you for that. Good catch. Yeah, no, so, yeah, as opposed to live update. The problem is, so I'm using an app called Winamp. I'm not sure if you heard of it, but it, I have a little, yeah, I know, it, so I have a little source capture set over top of it, and I have a color key so it only shows the text, but the problem is that it freezes if it's put in any mode that's not full screen. So I have to keep it in full screen, and I accidentally minimized it. But if you bring it back to full screen, it comes right back on. The cool thing about it is that I have it set up so that way if I go to this screen, it'll show the whole song. Okay, no. It'll show the whole song, it'll show who the composer is, and I have a link to take you to who the composer is of the song, if it's there. I want to either A, make it look cooler, or B, have it set up to work with my bot, so that way people could do a command that says song playing, and you can just see it coming from that. It'll give them a direct link to the composer, which would be really, really cool. And I think I can probably do it. The bot I have is stupidly powerful, but so much shit I have to learn first. Those were good brownies. He really said, there's no fucking way this is Persona 4. Alright, so Game Maker Studio is going to be the main engine. I believe I'm just going to use the sprite editor inside that as well. Although I wonder. Hold on. A sprite. I'll take a look at it. Oh, that is cooler, isn't it? That is pretty cool. I think all this I can do within the Game Maker editor, though. I don't think I need it. Not that I'm buying shit for this, but still. Also, this specific like, we've talked before, Bob, about how I feel about Megalovania as a track. It's grown on me over the years. I love it now. This version fucks. This version fucks, bro. Oh my god. This is just like a soft remix someone did in celebration of the Smash release, and like, fuck, it's so good. And then we're going to use FL Studio 21 for music and sound effects. That's another thing I got to figure out. One thing I'm really excited to work on is figuring out how to make video game sound effects. That shit, especially now that I'm using shit like Azure. Oh my god, I'm really excited for that. Also, I just had an idea. I might... Nah, I don't think that would look right. I'll show. I was gonna add a little box at the bottom of the stream for something, but I ain't gonna do it. One moment. Target audience, have your comic ideas. Okay, let's say a simple yet highly for challenges and concept, gameplay overview. The player controls a mass number of cells with each with individual status and moves as a collective. Okay, so gameplay overview. So let's say the player controls a mercenary angel. Wait. Still on the bus, but I'm back. Thanks for coming back. Let's appreciate you. Also, that is a long bus ride. Holy fuck. Yeah, I guess that's probably why you're on the bus, but shit. Hope we get home soon, man. Is it dark where you are? No, you're in Texas. You're fine. It's all sunshine down there, right? Destructible 2D plane with offensive, defensive, and these two trap damage. I'm the last one of like 40 peeps up. You have 40 niggas on your bus? Holy fuck. I've been on buses with that many people, but like on a school bus, like for a daily commute? Fuck no. Holy shit. Are you in a city? Yeah, no, I think you said you're like Houston or something. Damn. I'm glad you got a smartphone. That'd be a boring trip otherwise. Trap damage and small town, not Houston. Gotcha. One of y'all were. Look, we got a lot of Texans, my B. But yeah, that sucks. Bus rides suck. I was lucky enough to go to a school so small where we had a bus system, but we had so few students that like we didn't need a full-size bus. We just got in a van. We had a bus driver, but he just drove a van. It was neat. One day he got us McDonald's. It was weird, but it was nice. The trap damage and wait. Am I thinking of the right word? Yeah. Let's be cutesy with it. And enamor players. I got chocolate milk and glazed donuts this morning. That is fucking based, my friend. I'm very, very excited for you. Congratulations. I haven't had chocolate milk in like 4 fucking years. God, I miss it. I miss Ovaltine specifically. Ovaltine brand chocolate milk is that shit. That's good ass powder. Also, glazed donuts are also the shit. Most donuts suck, but I like glazed. Sure to be exciting. Chocolate milk is my sanity. That tracks. That makes sense from you. And I'm glad you have it. Thanks for checking in, Bobby. All's going well. It's been a pretty chill stream. Like, not hype shit, not super loud. I'm just working on this. People are popping in saying, hey. We're about 3 pages in. Oh, we haven't edited any of this, but like, we're working on a document. We're getting shit done. I'll probably be doing this for a good another 2 hours maybe. I think I might want to finish this document tonight. That might be the goal. And then from there, I can probably start. Well, let's see the timeline. Players and wall assets. Yeah, going off the timetable it has here, I think it might be reasonable to separate it based off the categories here. I'm just not sure exactly how yet. But I think getting the doc done today would be a good goal. And I think I can do that. I'm actually getting kind of excited. I didn't think I'd come up with anything good, but I actually like this idea. The first thing I'm doing when I get home is making food. That is a good thing to do. I actually, fuck, I have no food. I need to fucking cook and I have nothing. Oh, fuck. Might run to the grocery store after this stream. Maybe. I don't know what I'd get, though. Actually, maybe y'all should decide. What should I eat for dinner tonight? I can make anything. I just can't order shit. Oh, it should be exciting. Theme interpretation. Sacrifice of strength. Ham sandwich. That actually sounds pretty good. And welcome back, Bearded. I did just get bread. And I could go get ham. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. So what we're going to do after the Game Jam. So the Game Jam will be 2 weeks. After the Game Jam is finished, we'll be going back to games. We'll be playing One Shot. And then after One Shot, not back waiting for your son to come out. Got you. Thank you for keeping me on. Holy fuck. I'm just sitting here dicking around. But I appreciate you. What you call it? But yeah, no. So after the Game Jam, we'll be back with gameplay with One Shot. Excuse me. And then after One Shot, the game I'm going to play is Everhood after that. But the question is, will I play it right after? Or will I... Because here's the thing. After the Game Jam, I think I'll have hopefully enough practice to be able to work on the game on my own time. So I wouldn't want to like do a bunch of full dev streams like this one unless I had like a specific like... I don't know yet. I don't know how I want to do that because I want to have a split. Like I want to have gameplay dev, but I don't stream enough. I only stream 2 to 3 times a week at most. So I don't have enough time. But ideally I'd be showing both ends of this, not just gameplay. And I know y'all are hyped for gameplay, but like I'm just doing a bunch of shit. Gotta do more. But yeah, no, I'm also hyped for One Shot. I'm stoked for that game. Like I'm really excited for it. People tell me it should smack me about as hard as Undertale did, which I need. I need. What else? But yeah, One Shot, Everhood. I was actually going to, so you may notice I mentioned it to the start, but my camera's actually gotten a pretty significant upgrade. I'm no longer made of 30 frames per second out of 2 pixels. I'm running 720p 60 now, which is really nice. However, I got that with a gift card, and I was going to hold on to that gift card and use that to possibly fund any new indie games that I might want to come out. But I'm instead thinking, now I burnt that, so I don't have any money for games right now. I'm broke as shit. But it's amazing for what I'm thinking. Thank you, Daz. Appreciate that. I'm so glad I got it. This has been a significant upgrade. It's going to be huge for shorts. Shorts are going to be so much better with this. Holy fuck. But what I'm actually thinking about doing is after Everhood, I have a couple other games I could play too. Like I do want to play Psychonauts. I do want to play a bunch of other stuff that I have, but that I already have that I just never touched. But what I might start doing after Everhood, and maybe like 1 or 2 more games, I may just start going to itch.io. I may just start going there and just finding whatever the fuck, and then we just find what we find. I think that'd be really cool. I finished One Shot like 2 weeks ago. Oh shit. We got the fresh fans. Oh fuck. No spoilers. And please don't spoil me. That's what I'm really excited for. Most games, I will not give a shit about if you spoil, but One Shot is one that I really don't want spoiled from what I've seen. Outer Worlds is one that I really don't want spoiled. And if anyone spoils Deltarune for me, I will hunt you down. And I can't say the extent to how much I'm going to hunt you down, because people are going to take that as a, oh yeah, well, and then they'll drop fucking pictures of Frisk eating a whole ass in my email inbox or some shit, just blow me up everywhere. So I don't want to stoke the fire with those certain annoying people, but nothing will raise hell like somebody spoiling me on Deltarune Chapter 3+. Holy fuck. The extent to which I'm muting my whole... I may play that game, live on stream with the monitor off. I mean, I may not even talk to y'all niggas. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. I don't give a fuck. Hopefully it comes out by the time there's. I mean, y'all. I love y'all. It's been you know, it's been dope. I hope y'all love me. But like, I hope I have enough people that love me enough to be cool with that. Just me not talking versus people being like, "Yeah, he's boring. You shut the fuck up." But we'll see. You should listen to the One Shot song by XXTHA. After I play the game, I gotta hear the OST first. I PirateJam your ass at least once. I want to get it back on desktop. Or get it on desktop. I've only ever played on mobile, but don't have it right now. Got other things. That would be one that I would like pick up on mobile again just to have it. But like, I just don't play mobile games like that all the time. And to play it on stream, I'd probably do it for like a super chill stream when I don't have other things on the agenda. But I got a bunch of shit on the agenda right now. For real. Like, between streaming live, doing the game, like making games, and then like fucking shit, I just had on the tip of my tongue, motherfucker. Editing. Between doing all that shit, I just don't have a lot of time for shit. And I wanna play that game when I'm like in the right mode, when I'm chill, all this stuff. But it would be something I play on stream just for fun. Like it's a good game, really. It's an original song, not from the OST. I figured that. I just won't have any attachment to it. Like that would be me. That would be like me, like watching the Sans Frisk Stronger Than You thing without being an Undertale fan or a Steven Universe fan. Like it's probably a good song, but like I'm not invested in the fandom right now. It'll hit harder when I play the game. But if you reminded me of it, I'll listen to it. I need a good movie to watch. Do you have something you could recommend? It's funny because I work in a movie theater and I'm not a movie person at all. I don't fucking watch them. I mostly watch animated movies, just because I love them. But that will depend. What kind of movies do you like? What's your current favorite movie? Or multiple favorite movies? Sacrifice his strength. Voluntarily offer something you would otherwise use to the benefit. Theme interpretation. What if we called it Love in Abundance? What? I never did that. Totally wasn't the first thing I saw of Undertale of Steven Universe. Wait, can you clarify that? If I wanted to pull out an animated movie / series, would you watch it? Probably. If it were official, I'd probably check it out. Actually, that's a non-zero chance of like happening. Not high. Like we're talking like 0.02%, but like it's a non-zero. I'd be down if they do it. I like animated. Elemental's my favorite. If time out. No shade. I'm glad you have a movie you like. I feel like we can find you a much better movie than Elemental. Do you have any others? Just so I can know what to recommend. Because if you want an animated movie, I'll give you a good one. I'll give you a great one. I'll give you a couple great ones. I'm assuming if you watch Elemental, you probably have Disney Plus, so I can put you on. I'm guessing, back to Dubs, you said, so you saw the video before you saw the show? Or played the game? In that case, I'm glad you enjoyed it, but I just can't enjoy shit the same way. I need to be somewhat invested first. If Undertale put out an animated movie, okay, yeah, no, I already read that, but like I was trying to go back over it. That's true, Bobby. There is the Spider-Verse movies. I don't know if you have the streaming services for that. I don't even know if the first one is on it anymore, but Across the Spider-Verse is really good. I would say wait to watch that unless you can watch the first one first. In terms of immediately, have you ever seen Ratatouille? Ratatouille is my all-time favorite. I fucking love Ratatouille. That is literally my favorite fucking movie. And that's on Disney Plus. And it's older. It's like 07, but like it's a very, very good movie. Saints Row and you with the first Undertales. That was the first have you seen of either of them. And you didn't know much about them, but you haven't watched it. That's actually kind of interesting. A lot of people were like already invested in that before they saw it, but you saw it outside. That's actually kind of cool. Damn, bro, that's great. So I like that cover. I do like that cover. I thought it was really creative, and I thought it was cool back when I was younger. I think that the thing that made it most cool, or at least I prefer the Kara one, but the thing that made it most cool was that like they were able to make their own meaning out of the concept of being stronger than you, and the original message of it had a totally different context. Like, I'm not gonna say shit. You gotta watch the show. I want to recommend that above anything else. If you're in this stream right now, watch fucking Steven Universe. God all fucking mighty. But it's worth your time. I've been to all the Steven Universe in 2 days. Yo, Bobby, watch the movie. If you like the show that much, watch the movie. There you go. That's your night. If you don't watch Ratatouille, but if you haven't seen Ratatouille, watch Ratatouille. I may watch Steven Universe sometime. Please do. It's an amazing show. It's an amazing show. No exaggeration. That show changed my fucking life. I love that show to death. So good. So good. Honestly, between Steven Universe and Undertale, like between those two things, game and show, those are probably the two most important pieces of media in my life. Easily. Smash Brothers number 3, because that's how I made most of my friends. But like, in terms of like me and like the shit I relate to and the shit that's important, like those two right there. You watched them all in 2 days? I know, I saw you. I'm saying, rewatch the movie. I can't do that. I'm like a super fan. I can't do that often. One of my favorite AU songs with a remix of a Steven U song. Which Steven U song? Have you ever met an Undertale fan who hasn't at all played the game? I don't think so. I think most I've met have played the game. Most of them, not all of them. I think there may have been one. There may have been one person that like really liked it but couldn't play the game. They just didn't have a computer. I just forget who that was. You watched the movie and Future and the main. Okay, that's a lot. That's actually batshit. Oh my god, what the fuck? I miss being young. That's how you have time. Well, I guess I'm still young, but like fuck. I don't know what song it was. I just know it was the Steven song. Fuck. I wonder if I could guess it. Excuse me. Oh wait, what was the remix called? Maybe I'd know off the title. Alright, so let's just take that off. The Star Sanses. I don't think I can guess off that then. Sorry to say. I battle in school and sports. That's fair. Good point. Actually, yeah, no. So still, fucking how? That's crazy, man. Took me months to watch that show. Fucking months. Fucking months, man. Damn, bro, what's with this hard ass stuff? Send the song to Discord if you want. Yeah, no, pop it in Make Stuff Show Stuff. I'll take a look at it after the stream. I'll see what's up. The goal. Home, by the way, good shit. I'm glad you made it home safe. Would you rather have all the Deltarune chapters right now or have Undertale 2 come out a year from now? I would rather wait for the game to come out for as long as it takes. I don't care if it takes until 2030. I will wait very patiently for that game and just pray I don't die before it comes out. I do not think we need an Undertale 2. I think Deltarune... Personally, I'm under the opinion that Deltarune and Undertale are the same game, just from different angles. And Toby can take as much time as he as much fucking time as he wants. Yeah, no, that. Like, he can take as much time as he wants. Take his sweet ass time, Toby. I'm good. You're in bed. Glad you relaxed, man. And you made your own Undertale remix of Garnet songs in the movie. That's what's up. Oh wait, and in the movie. So you mean True Kind of Love? That's pretty cool. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's one of the best songs in the whole show. Easy. I think and like Undertale is a closed story. I was thinking about this today. It is a closed story, but I was talking about this last time too. Undertale is a closed story, but it has parts of it that are like reaching outside of that game. Like Undertale is a closed story, and even when Deltarune dropped, Toby was like, "Hey yo, everything that you left in Undertale is as you left it. Don't worry about them, they're fine. This is something new." But then you have like the sand shit where he's like, "Hey, I'm still in the corner." Like it's wild. Search up Undertale Franz on Google. I'll Google it off screen. I don't know what that means. Nope. 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 Get out. Shoo. Go away. Nope. I should have figured what that was. This is what sucks about being a streamer. You can't fucking... You just read shit and you're like, sure! And then you do it and you're like, oh, why? Fucking A. We talked about this. No. I'm pretty sure it was you that was like, damn, man, yeah, no, there's like content of that stuff. And it's really, I know that's why I did it off cam. I'm fine. That's why I did it off cam. There will be no evidence. No one saw this. But like, like you were the one that was like, oh yeah, no, man, there's like content like that. And then I said, well, wow, that's crazy. Don't look it up, nigga. Like, Undertale theory of Sans the time traveler. That means every time he travels, a new human drops down. Is why he's not in yellow. Why would a new human drop down every time he travels? Those two things sound disconnected. I mean, like, if that's how it is, it's how it is. Could this be his canon event? But like, I don't know. I don't know if it would be time travel rather than just whatever dimensional meta shit Toby Fox is talking right now, but I think that at least he didn't search Underlust. I thankfully have enough common sense to not search up Underlust. Whereas you know what Underlust is. So I can't grant you that same title of achievement. Unfortunately. I don't know, I figured that out in the shower like an hour ago. Wait. Oh, you were just shower thinking. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Like, I thought about this a lot too. And I think that honestly, it doesn't matter where he comes from, it just matters the fact that he's able to travel between games at all. Because it sounds like he's traveled between at least 2 of these games. So I don't know what else that means, but it sounds like something very important. Please play the Giga Chad Sans fight. I will not play the Giga Chad Sans fight. As punishment for your shit earlier. Search up under her tail. I don't think I'm going to do that, sir. Searching Underlust was the first of many mistakes I made in the Undertale fandom. Yeah. You know, it's funny. I used to have a friend who, was, like, really averted. Sounds like telling someone to look up meat exactly, Bearded! Yes! Yes! Also, oh my god, I haven't heard that website in fucking years. Dear god. Damn. Fucking aging my ass. Holy fuck. But yeah, no. I had an old friend who was like, you know, I'd love to play Undertale, but the fandom, and it's like, I'm like, okay, I get it. Fandoms can do and make a bunch of weird shit that they shouldn't, but you gotta do shit for yourself. Do shit for yourself. Like, don't let what other people fucking, don't let their behavior do the shit on, like, whatever, but don't let their behavior govern how you react to a game. Like, enjoy it, but you know, fuck. I saw the message, Beard. It got caught. I'm not gonna put it out because I don't want the youngins to see it, but if they're not already aware. But yeah, no, yeah, classic. Search up Deltarune Task Manager on Google. I know exactly what to expect by searching up Deltarune Task Manager on Google. And that is not from ever searching Deltarune Task Manager on Google. That is just from seeing the Task Manager on Deltarune on the first day of playing Deltarune. We're good. I'm not looking at the fuck up. The fandom is bad, but the game is a piece of heaven on earth. The game is a piece of heaven on earth. The game transcends heaven and earth. The game is just fucking insane. But Ishan? What you mean, Ishan, Braden? But the fandom isn't even that bad, for real. Like, people complain about, like, good grade A stuff. What are you referring to? I'm sorry, I got confused in the back and forth. But the fandom gets a lot of heat for, like, shit that they make, like some of like the AUs or the music video, just stuff, and they'll call it cringe. That's bullshit. People can make whatever the fuck they want, and I'm glad people are having fun. But there are people that like do take things to an extreme. And I do not think they should represent the entire fandom. The same way that goes for any fandom. People shat on the Steven Universe fandom for years because of like 2 isolated incidents. And then the Rick and Morty fandom, excuse me, there's a lot of problem with them. But it's fine. Just so long as you're enjoying the shit yourself, it's chill. Don't mind me, voice dictation is being correct. You're using voice dictation? That's actually kind of cool. Holy shit. Never heard of someone doing that on Twitch before. Time to learn game dev so I can score 1 place higher. Hey, man. Anything's better than 0. Anything's better than 0. People can make whatever they want as long as it isn't skeleton porn. You can still make skeleton porn. Just don't have skeleton porn with fucking kids. Jesus. Well, I'm driving down the road, so I can't type while driving, or I shouldn't be. Fair enough. Yeah, you got a kid with you. Chill with that. But, thank you for figuring out a way. Holy fuck. Dude, bro, it's so weird, dude. Niggas that listen to me in they fucking car. That's crazy. Niggas listen to me on the bus. Niggas listen to me in the car. I have people sending screenshots of... Oh, you dropped them off. You're almost back to work. Got you. Okay. I shouldn't have assumed you would... I don't know. Watch Twitch with your child in the car. I feel bad now. I'm sorry. But like... Oh, man. One of the weirdest fucking things that I've experienced was watching somebody, or someone posted a picture. I think it was Alt, but someone posted a picture, or a couple of you did. It was Bobby, it was Alts. It was Alts again today. I think there might have been one more. But you're posting pictures of my shit on your computer. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. If Sans was a real person, would you hang out with him? I would totally hang out with Sans. Oh my god. I'm not Hold up. I'm not stupid enough to piss that nigga off. I'll chill with him. I'm just not gonna piss him off. But yeah, no, he seems like a chill dude. You are also enough to listen on the bus or in the car. Thank you so much, Debs. I really appreciate that. Okay, but I'm going to watch Ratatouille. Go watch Ratatouille, homie. I hope you enjoy. If you haven't seen it before, or if you saw it, let me know what you think. That is my favorite fucking movie. I'd love to hear your thoughts. You have a good time, man. He's 12 and I have a very colorful mouth. There's a good chance he's heard any kind of curse word you might spit. Good to know. Yeah, that's how I got my shit. It's funny, man. I used to have this, I used to have a mentor figure who would very much, very strongly discourage me from cursing. He was very against that. You would get a demerit on site if you cursed. And I was to a point where I had incorporated it in my life pretty well. Like, I avoided it pretty well up until end of senior year, start of college around that time. And then one day I just said, you know what? Fuck that. And now I'm a fucking potty mouth, bro. Like, it's nothing. But I think the key to being good at cursing and not sounding like a dickhead is to curse as much as possible. That way you feel out when you know, okay, this sounds stupid. Why am I saying crap fuck or dippy shit or like whatever the fuck? Like, there's an art to cursing. You gotta do it right. Who would win in a fight, Sans or Goku? I mean, if Goku can land a hit. Posted a dub last night, dusted. That's right. That's one of the comics you mentioned, right? I still haven't had a chance to look at those, but I know what they are. That's up. Glad you posted. You're still with that like group, right? Or did you post this from solo? Nah, crap fuck is just the stuff you use to fill in the and the But that's the thing, if you keep cursing, the and the ums go away, and you can just tell niggas that they motherfucking shit. Like, it just slides out like a smooth stick of butter. Like, it just works. It just works. Takes a while to develop that as a skill, but it is a skill. It is a skill. I've seen people say curse words that have like literally spun my fucking head around. I'm like, oh my god, never again, pissing you off. I think in a fight, Sans can dodge literally anything as long as he has good stamina. Exactly. Like some Taco Bell. Fair enough. This double zone on my own, editing and everything. Good stuff, man. Good shit. I'm not sure if I'll be able to check it out off stream soon, but I have your channel like on my thing. I'll try to check it out and just give it a quick look if I can at some point. Whenever someone comes in here and like they follow me publicly, and I'd like to see like who's following me. I just see what they do. And a lot of people like post like gaming vids or like dubs or like Roblox stuff like that. But it's like, let's see what y'all got. Can't watch it all the time. I don't have all the time, but I like to just see what's up. I think oh man, it was funny. There was actually a story of when it's not that long of a story. There's a point when I thought I invented the word crap. Like I was looking for a replacement curse word for like months, and I had finally one day just said, oh crap, wait, crap, yo, that sounds so dope. And I was so hyped, and I'm like, yes, I get to run around saying this word and it sounds satisfying like an actual curse word, but it's not. Y'all can suck my dick. And then one day I said it in front of my grandma, and she got really fucking mad, and she it wasn't a good night after that point. It was good. Bro had an epiphany about cursing. I mean, yeah. I was trying, man. I didn't want to curse, but now I do. Hello, I'm here again to start a war. Pineapple on pizza. Is it good or is it bad? I like it. Pineapple on pizza is perfectly fine. There's no issue with pineapple on pizza. None whatsoever. Like, I am willing to try pineapples on pizza. I'm not willing to try anchovies on pizza. And honestly, some mushrooms on pizza give me the fucking ick, but pineapple on pizza is fine. Pizza's ass actually disgusting. That is crazy. I wish I were a cop so I could send you to jail. Like, holy fucking shit. You actually say that shit in my fucking chat, Purple Man. Unfucking believable. How dare you say that shit? I should make a dunce cap roll and exclusively have it to you and nobody else for the remaining duration of my Discord's lifespan. Holy fuck. That's insane. That's wild. Pepperoni's classic, man. Classic. You cannot beat pepperoni pizza. The only thing that can legitimately beat a pepperoni pizza is an even better cheese pizza. That is the only thing. There's nothing else that beats a pepperoni pizza unless a cheese pizza that just tastes that much better by default above. Pizza is literally bad. What's your favorite food, Purple Man? I'm putting you on the spot. Answer or get banned. Now. Now. Act like I'm fucking joking. You better have a good answer. Is like corrupted garlic bread? That's fucking crazy, bro. It took my oldest like 8 years to like pizza. It was the worst thing ever. I felt like a failure. That's crazy. That's crazy. Low-key. Low-key. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with that kid. But I salute you for keeping it going because I couldn't have done it. My favorite food is fries. Okay. Okay. So hold up. I want you to understand. You are this close to being bullied right now. This fucking close. The only reason why I'm sparing you, the only reason, is because fries are good and they are very, very nuanced. It takes someone that likes fries as much as the entire world likes pizza for them to say my favorite fucking food is fries. That is a rare occurrence. So you get a pass just for that. Barely, by the skin of your fucking teeth. Don't ever come in here and disrespect pizza in my fucking chat again. I will choke out your fucking username, dog. Don't fucking at me. Anyone tried pear pizza? It's the best. Actually, no. No, I think I have. I think I have once. Sweet pizzas are weird, but like sometimes people do them right. Sometimes people do them right. Curly fries hit wildly different. He loves pizza now. Okay, good. Crisis averted. Excuse me. Child number 3 does not like mac and cheese. I don't know. Back to the drawing board. Mac and cheese is like mushy and shit. So like, I get it. But as someone whose mac and cheese is my favorite food, I could never have such a child. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You got all that. Okay, then Papyrus is overrated. I will grant you the permission to hold that opinion. That is okay. That's a reasonable opinion. That's a normal one. Opinions are like buttholes. We all have them. And, you know, that one's yours. I'm not saying it's good, but that one's yours. You can have that one. But pizza will not be fucking disrespected. I make some bomb-ass mac and cheese. Dog. Oh my fucking god, you just woke me up from a fucking story time, bro. This past Thanksgiving. How do you know his butthole isn't good? Bop. I'm gonna bop you upside the fucking head. Stop. Bop. Anyway, this past Thanksgiving. Also want to make sure the news are right. Just 100% most part. Big facts. What did I do? I'm fucking with you, dog. But hey, mushrooms and fish. Mushrooms are okay. I'm too pussy to try fish on pizza. Sorry to say, can't do it. But this past Thanksgiving, my cousins came up for the holidays. I usually see them twice a year on average, and they came up, and ever since last year, they started bringing. My big cousin Brian started bringing his macaroni and cheese. His macaroni and cheese is the fucking truth. That is some of the best macaroni and cheese I've had in my fucking life, right? Now, the entire family knows that this nigga right here, Arbitrary, this nigga likes fucking mac and cheese. I will devour entire full trays of mac and cheese with a smile on my face and no remorse whatsoever. I fucking love that food. It's my all-time favorite. Don't fucking at me. So my cousin brings his mac and cheese. It's delicious. Mac and cheese. Gotta go for Otis time. No worries, man. Thank you so much for popping in. Appreciate you. I'll get to you in a second, probably, man. Hey, yo, Smelt with Plots. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy fuck. This is my first raid. Wow. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Waves, thank you so much, dude. Oh my god. Appreciate you and welcome, y'all. Thank y'all so much. Holy fuck. Good to have you. I was just in the middle of telling a story about mac and cheese, but I am working on the game. I swear to God. So I'm doing PirateJam also. Congrats, bro. Welcome. Yeah, nah. I would not be. I was telling Beard earlier. I think it was Beard earlier. That like I would not be streaming at this moment without Pirate Software doing his fucking thing and having his shit hit my feed at the right time. So fucking shouts out to him. Shouts out to everybody doing the jam right now. Best of luck, bro. I'm honestly more excited since I started doing this than I was when I came in, because I was fucking terrified. But now I'm realizing, nah, this shit's actually kind of fun. And I'm just chilling with the chat. It's actually a great excuse for a chill stream. Like, totally. So thank you so fucking much for popping in. Fuck. Also, one moment. Let me check something real fast. Back to the story in just a second. Just a second. Holy fuck, there's 5 niggas in here. One of us. Same shit, bro. Oh my god. So I'll explain my concept in just a second. I gotta finish this story. I make... Hold on. Here we go. I make shorts on YouTube, and I have to finish this out. Actually, you know what? It's broken up. I'll tell the story another time. I'll explain the thing to you. Long story short, the game I came up with, so the theme is spreading, right? So the game I came up with is there's a workshop titled "But Spread the Love," and basically, I don't know if you've played Worms or Arcanus by Funorb, but basically it's a tactical turn-based game where you move across a 2D map, and the entire environment is destructible, and you're just taking turns using different abilities, some of them limited, some of them not, some of them upgradable, where you just, it's like catapulting, you just fling bullets and bombs at each other, the environment gets partially destroyed as you do it, and you're just trying to bring the other person's health down. This concept is based around spread the love, and what's the idea? My idea is we have an entire, maybe it's all in heaven, maybe it's in some angelic angel land or something, but basically you're in a crowd of a bunch of angels, like just cute little flappy wing bow and arrow angels, and everyone is competing every year to be the next Cupid before Valentine's Day. And the goal is to have a whole bunch of weapons just like this, all based around the ideas of hearts and love and shit like that, or like hugs or like whatever the fuck. And all you do is, it's Arcanus, but instead of flinging bombs and shit, or that's Worms, but Arcanus was the Funorb one based around magic. Instead of flinging magic or weapons, you're flinging heart bombs, or you're hugging people, or you're sending kisses, or this, that, and the third. And it's really silly, but I actually really like the idea. And I had an idea in my head for a while now about a spin-off of Arcanus, but I wasn't sure how to do it. And I'm new to game design totally. I do not know what the fuck I'm doing. So I was I just said fuck it. But I heard the theme, and I was thinking, what if we just spread the love? And I came up with this, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, this seems fun. So I want to do it. I want to do it. Neither do I. I'm a dabbler. I think everyone in here is a dabbler so far. But dabbling's fun. Dabbling's fun. Kind of like Hunger Games meets Care Bears. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, that's a pretty apt comparison. I'm trying to think. I would say closer to. There was an older cartoon from at least when I was a kid. I'm not sure about I'm not sure. Beard is a bit older than me, but he may have watched it. I don't know. But an old cartoon called Codename Kids Next Door, and there was a really big special episode of that show where the Kids Next Door is this whole operation, like millions of kids across the entire globe. They have bases in space and shit, all that. And one day, the leader of the Kids Next Door quits. She says, "I'm done. I'm over the job. I'm busy. I'm over it. It's done." And the protocol for KND, yeah, now Smut knows what I'm talking about. The protocol was, hey, yo, if you quit, you have to have a game of tag across the entire Kids Next Door operation, across the entire planet, to decide who's the next supreme leader. And if you're it, by the time the time runs out, you're the next supreme leader, because no one wants to do this shit. It's kind of like that, but instead of everyone trying to avoid, everyone wants to be Cupid. Everybody wants to be Cupid because everyone thinks they're that shit. So I think it'll be fun. I'm doing an idle clicker game where you're the social media marketing person for a band and you spread the word about them. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty fucking dope, bro. That's what's up. What are you making it in? Papyrus is literally so popular, he's more like than Sans at this point, which makes him overrated. So basically, it seems kind of balanced to me. It seems pretty balanced in opinions between both of those people. Garlic bread is better than pizza, sue me. Most pizza doesn't have garlic. Most pizza does have garlic, first and foremost. And then, actually, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. I'll shut the fuck up. And then, Garlic bread and marinara sauce. Yes, that's true. I mean, that's basically a pizza. Tomato pie, pizza, garlic bread. So you wait, do you just not like cheese? Do you just not like cheese, Purple Man? Is that the answer to this? I'm using Godot 3 at the moment. Got you. I started trying to make a project in Godot 3, something totally separate. I was telling people earlier, I was trying to make a version of Game & Watch's Chef, which I started off in Game Maker, but I did not know what the fuck I was doing, so I decided to back off and wait for the jam to get some more skills up. But I'm not sure. Our current idea is you're driving a car at gunpoint, making Molotov cocktails and spreading the fire. Actually, that's pretty fucking funny. Oh my god. That's pretty cool, man. I'm usually working on Metroidvania. Got you. How long have you been doing that? I have a game in mind. All I can really like I plan on like very much investing myself in this long-term project. All I can really say about it is that it's largely text-based, probably the visual novel-esque, but I plan on working on that for fucking years. Haven't had the time and computer to do much until last year, so it was in pre-development for the most part. Yeah, and I'm at that stage right now. I'm finally getting to a point where I have the equipment I need, I have the software I need. I just got one of the biggest things I was worried about was music and sound effects, and I finally got FL Studio start of last year. I've been wanting it since I was like 19 years old. I'm 25, but I finally have that. We're getting ready, bro. We're getting ready. Man, it's so good to see people like, yo, I've been working on this game for years. I've been doing this, that, and the third. Da-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-doo. Like, it's so dope. It's so fucking sick. Glad to have y'all in here, man. Also, one moment. Also, thanks so much for the follow. If that was one of you, my alert system's broken at the moment, so I can't properly see. I would have shouted out immediately if I saw it, but I'm just checking the. Anytime someone new comes in, I'm checking it after a little while to verify, make sure. I don't want to not shout people out. Cheese pizza's okay, but so long as you're at least cool with cheese pizza, that's alright. That's alright. I have a JRPG I toy with when it irritates me, but getting the combat system working is hard to wrap my head around. Yeah, like the thing I'm most afraid of is getting to deal with more complicated systems like that. Like it's fucking hard, man. And I actually was this close. I did not have the money. I was this close, but I was about to get I think RPG Maker Mark V was like $12 last week, which was the engine they used to make a Mori, and I thought about doing my long-term game in that, but I held off against it just because niggas ain't got it right now. But work is going better. I tried other things, but I just really love Godot. I tried other things, I just keep coming back to Godot. I want to learn, like, it seems like it's worth my while to learn that. I just am spooked. And also, I'm too much of a Toby Fox head to not give Game Maker my best shot. And also, Game Maker just feels kind of intuitive as is. But I would say I would go between Godot and Game Maker if I do stick to an engine long term. I've never tried mac and cheese. Is it worth buying? I'm not going to be a smart ass here. It actually depends, Purple Man. There's some good brands of mac and cheese and some bad. The best ones, I would say a good one to try is a brand called Annie's, if you can find it. If you can find it. If not, Kraft is okay, but it's not like the best. If you want good mac and cheese, you gotta get good mac and cheese. Or Velveeta. Velveeta is also good mac and cheese. You know, for real, shouts out to committing to Scratch, man. If you actually get like a off the ground project that's like I've not seen that many Scratch shits at all. Like, I'm really glad. Also, hold on. Oh, you're over here. I was wondering, like, what happened? Welcome over, Dubs. Thanks for coming in. Godot is also a proprietary language, so learning what commands to use is a limiting factor. Yeah, that was kind of sticking me too. Like, when I first started off, I was like, what the fuck are these? I was and then when I started trying to learn Godot script, I was like, let me try to see if I can learn C# first. Yeah, and I can take C# too. I was trying to see if I can learn C# first. Not like as like a standalone, just like let's just go through the whole thing, but like see if I can learn both at the same time and see if I can make that feel more intuitive. But it just wasn't it. I need like Thor said, I needed to make a box. I needed to figure out how to make a box. And making a box is way easier in Game Maker than it is in Godot, at least for me. But I do want to get there. I do want to get there. I was trying to learn Python forever, and well, here I am. I've tried to learn Python too. I don't think you can make whatever and whatever, but like I don't think that's the one for games, man. Not at least for what I'm starting to understand now. It's really good for automation. It's insane for automation. It's ridiculous for automation. Oh my god. But for games, I'd rather either use a proprietary language or use it for shit like file. Like I'll use Python for like, yeah, no, for like files and stuff. Like I want to learn Python so I can make scripts to like handle like media server shit on like my build once I get like all of my proper setup and stuff done. But otherwise, for games, I'd rather just use what's already working. I tried Unreal. I was also about to do I was going to use RenPy to make a visual novel, but RenPy feels limited as a visual novel engine for the shit I want to do. So I was like, I tried Unreal, don't know about 3D modeling in Unity. I don't like the way they organize assets, so I still could though. Yeah, I had Unreal briefly. It couldn't do it. I couldn't use Unreal. That was way too fucking much. And then Unity, I did not get very far with Unity either. But Godot does seem like the most intuitive way to do Godot. Wait, Pirate dropped Unreal Humble Bundle? Excuse me? He did what? Hold on, let's check that right now. Excuse me? Is it on his page? Holy fuck, what? This is an education kit, or is this isn't the announcements in the Discord? Damn, that's insane. For Unreal, that's nuts. That's actually wild. Damn, dog. How much do you get with the $1? Oh, environment design. I won't use it. There are assets and shit. That's wild. Get it off for $25.60. I should. I just ain't got it right now, bro. I ain't got it. And plus, the game that like I just don't need. Hold on. Do you want to learn the whole new thing? I don't know. Probably not. I just checked the stars and it's actually called "We Are the." Oh, that's based off "We Are the Crystal Gems." Okay. If they made a song out of "We Are the Crystal," that's probably a meme. Dubs. That's probably. I'm gonna look at that. Actually, probably might be funny. I'm imagining him making the to the fucking mute. That actually might be funny as fuck. But yeah, no. Unreal just doesn't seem compatible with the products I have in mind. Like especially now that you're here on Twitch. I'm on YouTube as well. I actually do shit between both of them, and especially across like a lot of my style with like a lot of different shit I'm doing. What you call it? My editing style, the way I type, the way I do games. Like I'm realizing simple is really good. It's not always better, but simple's really good. And if you do it right, you do it right. And I feel like for the games that I want to make, especially my big projects, simple's best. And I don't think Unreal gives me a lot to do shit with, but I don't know if I'd ever use it all. I don't know if I need to use it all. I'd rather just make my own assets, make my own this environment, all this shit, and just kind of figure it out while minimizing like shit. Limits help guide. Yeah, no, that too. Like it helps you figure shit out. Like one of the biggest things I'm glad that I focused on for like my channel and shit has been focusing on making YouTube shorts, because when I started making them, I wasn't sure how useful they'd be. And for editing, I'd have to learn a totally different style separate from my long form video style, but I'm trying to merge the two together in a way. And I've been editing shorts like nonstop every day for the past like month almost. And the amount I've learned in terms of editing skills been nuts. Like I actually feel so good at it now. And it's like sometimes you gotta put a cap on yourself just to see. Especially with art stuff. It's not a meme, it's fucking... No, I believe it's a banger. I believe it's probably a banger, Dubs. It's more so just like... Well... No. No, I think I'd be lying. I think the appeal that I see there is that it might sound like a meme to me. I'm calling it a meme until it's deemed a not meme. Alright, let's see what we got. Is in the Discord now. I will check it out after the stream, man. We're chilling right now. I'm gonna get there. But thank you for dropping it in there. Not me actually remembering how to download that and finding a Pathfinder HP I forgot to get to. What do you mean? Pathfinder HP, I'm not sure what they mean. Hey RB, 1, 2, 3, or 4? 3. Bro, have you seen this NES Assets Workshop? It lets you make an NES game, more or less. Really? Oh, Humble Bundle. Duh. Sampler for the Pathfinder TTRGB years ago. The controller ends. No worries, man. Glad to be of service. What were the other options? I'll check out the NES link real quick. Oh! Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my fuck. Hold on. These are not. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, no, these are fire as shit, bro. God damn. Wow. Holy shit. How much is this? It's free? Fuck. Damn, bro. 1 was Ink, 2 was Dust, and 4 was Killer. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of glad you picked 3 then. That's the main one I know. Yeah, then A Sprite looks to it. Yeah, no, it looks solid. Like, it looks really good. Holy shit. I might actually cop this. Thank you for the link. I want to pop this in my Discord real quick, just so I can keep it referenced. Let me switch over real quick. You know, thank you for that. Holy shit. Where are we at? Let's close that one. Let's go here. There we go. Discord. I'm sorry, the bot doesn't work. The Discord link, I'll copy paste it. Give me 1 second. Also, we have 6 people in here. Holy shit! Thank you all so much for watching. God damn. And I'll pin it. Oh, it's below the stream. It is below the stream. I always forget. I have it. You got it. Okay, got you. I don't know. You used the bot. You used the bot. I didn't know. Maybe you didn't see it. Maybe you weren't looking. I don't fucking know. But yeah, nah, fucking. I have a bot that I'm trying to work on in the background that should be able to just have the Discord ready. It'll randomly plug the Discord. I also join if I my stuff, but drop it like a side. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, no, it's like with the bot's going to do a lot of shit. The bot's going to do a lot of shit. I'm actually really excited for that. Why'd it block that? I've also joined so StreamerBot. Okay, so actually a moment. I'll actually explain. So I have heard of Streamer.bot. That was through Thor, and I heard about it before, but Thor did it first. And then I've been using Stream Elements. Stream Elements is on right now, but I have it's all fucked up because I had to manage 2 different things. The bot I'm using right now, or that I'm trying to implement, is called Firebot. And what's cool about Firebot is that Firebot allows you to have all of your alerts, your chat, your auto moderation, roles, all this shit, Discord integration, so much shit natively on your desktop. So you can have a browser source set up properly on your back end. No reliance on an external system. It's fully customizable to like a really absurd extent, and it's based off your own shit. So unless your computer shits itself, you're good. Like, you don't have to worry about Stream Elements break. Like, I've had Stream Elements break so many times during live streams. Like, even now, if I go to here, my sub count on YouTube is 217 on Streamer Elements. Right now, my YouTube page is at like 275. That was in the last week. This hasn't updated at all. And sometimes it does, and sometimes it does. It's just really inconsistent. Firebot, clean as shit. Now, granted, I'm not sure how to make the bars and shit work yet, and it's also only worth it for Twitch right now. It's only working for Twitch. But if I can just have YouTube be my Firebot and have YouTube be my Stream Elements thing, and then have Firebot attached to Twitch, that'd be really, really nice. Like, very, very nice. And I can make that look really, really good. And you get like full, I think, CSS and HTML, or not HTML, but I think you get full CSS customization. I don't even know how to use that, but like, I can figure it out. So it's all really cool. And thank you, Duz, for the congrats. Nah, for real, the past couple of weeks has been fucking insane for the channel. Jesus Christ. You guys are fucking nuts. It's been really awesome. Thank you all so much for your support. And thank y'all for your curiosity and popping in and all this shit, man. It's been really dope having this conversation with y'all, truly. But yeah, no, feel free to. But yeah, no. And then Streamer.bot, I downloaded it, but it just seemed limited for what I wanted to do. But Firebot, fucking Firebot, give that a shot. That'd be nice to have a stream in forever. Yeah, no, I mean, if you want to do it, I mean, well. You got 3 kids, so you're probably busy as shit, bro. I can't just tell you gotta do it. But it's taken me a while. I've been doing this since 2018, and like not even that consistently. Like, I'm not talking like I can't even say I would pick it up like once a month. Like, I'm talking I did my first stream maybe late 2017, 2016, something like that. And then I started trying to stream like with a webcam and shit and everything. It was even a point where I had like pretty cool equipment. Like, I had a fucking green screen and shit. I have a XLR microphone down here that I can't use because I had every sign and symbol from God himself or whatever the fuck that streaming was not meant for me at the time when I was trying to do it. Because every piece of equipment broke. Every fucking obligation hit me at the same time. I had so much shit I had to do, all this stuff on and off a million fucking times, and it just wasn't working. And that was from 2018, and then I finally said, fuck it, I have my own place now. I have shit set up, I'm a bit more stable. I tried again a bit over a year ago now, or a bit under a year ago. It was bad timing, it was equipment failures, it was me not doing my proper research and shit. There was a point where I had an SLR camera, bro. I had a fucking SLR camera, and I bought the wrong fucking camera, so my camera feed wasn't working. I had the space, I had a tripod, I had the lighting, I had lights, I had green screen, everything. And I fucked up because I bought the fucking camera, not knowing that the camera feed, even if I had a dummy battery, it would stop 30 minutes in, no matter what. So I was like, well, shit, what the fuck do I do with this? And I couldn't return it. So it was like so many mistakes like that a million times over. And then on top of bad timing, and then on top of the pandemic, you'd think I'd had nothing but time to stream, but I ended up moving from my home. I used to live with my folks, and I left because I was working at a restaurant. They were going to require me to come in, and I didn't want to be forced to come in God forbid I bring COVID home and I bring it to my fucking grandparents in the peak of the Delta wave. Fuck that. So I said, no, we're not doing that. I'm just going to leave. Fuck that. And I found a different job that I lived at work there. And then I lived at work, so I couldn't stream there, at least not easily. Then I moved into an apartment where I was living with 3 other people and 2 cats. I couldn't do it in a 2-bedroom. Like, couldn't do it. But now I have my own spot and shit, so now it's working out pretty solidly. And I have a lot more time to edit too, which is nice. But the point is, if you're interested in it at all, it may take a while, but don't ever lose the interest. If you really want to do it, just keep it in mind, and eventually might be able to make incremental progress here and there. But that's the only reason why I feel at all good about this right now. And even if it's small in terms of like a lot of other people, it's been paying the fuck off for me. This shit feels like I'm on top of the world and I'm only at 300 niggas. Y'all are really blowing me the fuck up, and it feels amazing that people are interested in my shit, man. So who knows what that can do for you if you just keep it pushing. And that goes for anybody in here. Yeah, I'm wanting to stream forever. Now I'm at a co-working spot running my own office space, and I made an affiliate in 6 months with good friends helping me out. That's what's up, man. That's what's fucking up. I'm hoping to do the same soon. There was a point when I was streaming back at my folks' place where I was on the verge of hitting affiliate. I think actually with literally your follow today, I have broken my record for follows on Twitch. I think I was at 33. I'm now at 34. But I had a couple weeks consistent where I was like, oh shit, okay, we might do it. And I had to break it off. I had to stop when it was. It's all Thor's fault at this point. Fucking for real. Shouts out that guy. Fucking shouts out that guy. If this shit really kicks off, like even to a 0.01% of what Thor got in his shit, I'm gonna be thanking that nigga for weeks. Or is it chats? What do you mean chats? Like people actively chatting? Oh, chat be crazy. Chat do be crazy. Oh wait, like Thor's chats or my chat? Oh, and Thor's streams. Yeah, no, Thor's chat is nuts. Thor's chat is fucking insane. Holy shit. They are nuts, dude. They are. I don't even watch the streams. That like there was a point when I was watching him, like every day, drive to work, listening to the streams and everything. And then I finally took a break off of it. I was just like, okay, I think I've gotten what I needed. And he has a wildly, like really, really good community there. Like it's wild. And it's like they're not dirty for the most part. They're nice, they're supportive, they got energy out the ass, they get shit done. Y'all saw the hype train shit he pulled off. Like holy God all fucking mighty. It's insane. Honestly, and it's like I see, and it's really hard because like I don't even watch streamers a lot like that no more. Like my favorite streamer ever was Etika before he passed away. And like seeing people rally behind a streamer like that, it happens all the time, I'm sure, but there's some energy that comes with like very specific communities that, you know, people would pay millions out the ass to recreate that shit. Like it's insane how powerful some fan bases are. And Thor's got it. Thor's got it. That's the power of positivity and Pine Saw, baby. Holy shit. He's got that shit like crazy. He's just wholesome as shit. Yeah, no, he's just a good dude, man. He's just a good fucking dude. He's just a really good fucking dude. And people like that. And people follow forward. Even like people that are like reckless as hell. Like there are some people that like be doing out of pocket shit for no reason. And that's how they get their views or their traffic or whatever. But I feel bad. I don't know who you're talking about. We're talking about the guy who was hosting the jam. Pirate Software. This guy. Here, I'll give you the link. Or actually, yeah, that guy. He did that. Beard did that. All right, I know who that is. Yeah, no, I hope so. he's gone fucking nuclear lately, man. But yeah, no, man. This is a space that needs more positive people. It's fucking nuts. I found one of the videos on YouTube and I'm on board. I'm trying to think which one got me. I think it was it was the one where he was talking about the Blizzard firing shit, where he was like, hey, I was doing OPSEC and these guys were answering my questions when they shouldn't have, and the guy was like, hey, give me those names. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna give you the names because you're gonna fucking fire them. Yeah, the training bit. I was like, oh, off that, this dude's smart as shit. I need to see what the fuck he's talking about. And then I saw another short where he said, I used to hack fucking nuclear power plants for the government. And I'm like, oh, this nigga's smart as shit. Why am I not watching him every day? And yeah, he's a fucking guy, man. I'm glad he's got his fucking hype. He's a goddamn code breaker. No, dude's nuts. Dude's nuts. I wish I had a fraction of the skill that he has in like across the fucking board, but he's in there encouraging people to do it because you can. Anybody can. A year ago, I would not call myself a skilled video editor. And this is not me trying to be like, I'm like a god of this shit now, like, but like, not like I've reached a point now where it's like, I could get somebody to pay to do, like, take some of my shit. Realistically, I could. And that was in the span of a year. And like, I wouldn't have thought this would happen. I wouldn't have thought I'd be able to get to that point ever, like at all. I didn't even think I'd ever had, like, fuck. And he put it best. The thing that keeps a lot of people from doing shit is they just need somebody to tell them that they can. So fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Half the shit that I've gotten now to the point where I can sit here and be comfortable and have a stream and work on making a fucking game, is because I took risks that everybody around me told me I shouldn't probably fucking do. Take this job. Don't take that job. Quit that job. Apply for this thing. Don't apply for that thing. And I just said, I'm gonna just go with what vibes fucking right. And it's like, yeah. And on top of the resource dump, dude knew where to fucking source too. Like, he gave people the fucking book. The fucking book. To everything. Free of fucking charge. And that was such a fucking power move. Dude's the fucking GOAT, man. That dude, and he talks about it now. He talks about it now as if like legit. If I ever die, blah blah blah. When that dude, God forbid, anything happens to him, literally fucking ever. But years from now, after we reach this next point where people are going to come out the woodwork, putting out big projects off of game makers, free export shit, or like practicing with that and using that to make bigger shit, or like all this, side, and the third. Once we reach a point where like the next wave of like big indie projects come up, they're going to have this nigga to thank. They're going to thank him. And years even further from that, excuse me, even years further from that, 20, 50 years down the line, God forbid he goes, God forbid how, I don't even want to think about that, but God forbid he goes, he's going to be fucking goated. Like, fucking goated. This dude's a fucking legend in the indie dev community right now. It's fucking insane. And his growth was like overnight, because that's how powerful this shit was. He's going to be the single-handed butterfly wing flapping the entire generation of indie game markets. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yes, absolutely. Nah, dude's a fucking force to be reckoned with. And he's just chilling. He's just fucking chilling. Nah? What do you mean, nah? He's the cheek clapper. even further. Even further. Nah, dude's fucking legendary, man. A legend in the making. He's only even been as big as he has been for what, a month? God. Posted the error art. Got you. I will take a look. I will take a look through everything you put in the Make Stuff Show Stuff channel. Once we're finished, I want to try to finish this document during this stream, and then after that I'll probably chill in the Discord for a little while. Speaking of which, we're about 3.5 hours in. I should probably focus on that a little bit more. Just a bit. But I'm gonna still talk to y'all. Y'all good. Chat is good at distracting people. Yes, but I like being distracted. I'm so excited about this bundle, man. The C++ course will work yourself with birthday. No, for real, that's actually nuts. Like, that is an absurd number of resources for that kind of money. Like, that's nuts. That's nuts. If they had C# resources, I'd probably just say fuck it and cop it. Today's buy the dishes in chat was what happened? I didn't see it. I hopped in the stream briefly to check out what the theme was for the jam, but I didn't see anything else. What happened? Or is there a clip of it? I'll watch a clip. He was telling us kids to do our damn dishes. That is true. Do your fucking dishes. Don't put it off. Yeah, no, if not for me just getting into the habit of just doing it every day, there'd be flies in my fucking kitchen off the fucking dishes, let alone the fucking trash. Jesus. I have to do it every day. It's not getting done. Oh, you eat clean. That is the best way to do it. That is the best way to do it. He is not wrong. You don't build up piles that way, but that shit's determination. I ain't got that. I ain't got it. He's not wrong. I've tried to do that before. I can't do that. You make those bugs fly away. You're lucky I like you, Dubs. And they do them when I'll do them when I'm cooking. Or it's like what I'll do is, at least to keep like a big pile from going, like I'll hit like silverware first just to get something done, and then that makes doing the dishes easier because there's not as much shit in the way. But overall, can't do it every day. He got all that. I feel like there was a comment I skipped. At least get it in a soap bath if I can't do it right now. Yeah, no, that's the wave usually. Sorry for bugging you. I love my chat. Let's say weapons. Through upgrades relating to your default kit, only through careful planning of movement. Dishes, okay, let's check that. Let me pause my music. Command dishes. What does it do? Wait, what does the command do? Does it just tell you to eat the dishes? Or do the dishes? I said eat the fucking dishes, holy shit. Just do them. Hey you, yeah you, chatter, you got dishes, son. Why are you leaving them out? Do them now. Stop waiting, go do them. Don't even think about leaving one again. Do those fucking dishes. That's funny. That's funny. Dish is a very bad joke. Dishes are a very bad joke. That's why I don't do them. Except when I have to. Alright, one more. That is a strat. Oh, you can't hear? Oh, fuck. Here we go. That is a strat.
Damn, is that shit nice. Oh, there's always dishes to do. Get somebody else to help you then, because if you're not the only one producing the dishes, they gotta chip in, you know?
Facts.
Promote your dishes to production. What's the matter with you?
Very quiet.
3 kids? No. 3
That might do it.
dishwashers in training.
3 dishwashers in training.
We need more hands around here. Make more hands. You got the kids, man.
I believe I fixed. Still too low? Okay. Oh, actually, no, I see where it is. I see where it is. I won't sweat it this time, but I know what to set it to next time. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm still figuring out audio mixing on here. I was actually doing EQ shit earlier today, and it's like, fuck. Shit's hard. Dish is a very good streamer. Are you being literal, Dubs, or was that a meme? But yeah, nah. He's got a point about the fucking dishes, man. I think, whatchamacallit. Shit, what was I about to say? But yeah, nah, he, dude's a fucking legend, man. That is a really fucking good streamer right there. I'm the most literal and memest person alive at the same time. That's the way you should be. Keep that shit going forward. Okay. With destructible elements. With a near entirely will morph to. I act all smart about other people off the internet, but the internet, man, memes are my lifeblood. It's okay, I think that's why you're loved. That probably is why you're loved. Nah, it's important to be a memer in this day and age. I'm glad, keep it up. It's very important. We need good memes out there. Keep on going, soldier. I salute you. I miss the old memes, though. Me too. Me too. Like, it's funny, every once in a while I'll be on Reddit and I'll see like some old. No, that was not the Starlo voice. That was not the Starlo voice. No, that's that voice is shelved from my boy. He's retired. Only new voices moving forward, unless it comes back. It'll probably come back, but I wasn't intentionally going for it. I swear to God, I heard it. My voice is just deep, and I have a drawl because I grew up with people from the South. But you know, I was on Reddit, and like every once in a while, I'll see like an old Advice Animals looking post, and I'm like, holy fuck, these are old. Like, you remember, like, I don't know if y'all saw Deadpool, but like the part where Negasonic Teenage Warhead was like, fuck, you're old. Like, that's how I fucking feel seeing some of these old ass fucking memes. The fucking Bad Luck Brian guy from the old fucking picture is now in commercials for fucking auto insurance. Like, no bullshit. Like, that's how fucking old I am. Jesus Christ. God. Shit's weird. I just want you to sell a gun to this child. That time it came out. Don't forget the ammo, bet. That was a Bearded Zero. I don't know if you've played Undertale, but I recently finished a playthrough of I recently finished a playthrough of this new fan-made prequel to the game that's actually really good called Undertale Yellow. And there's a character in the game who I was just voicing to have a southern drawl, and there's a point where he literally tries to get this old gun owner man that was having a good ass time and trying to keep him from selling a gun to a kid, and it was funny. haven't played the whole thing. I'm doing a good job staying away from spoilers. That quote is enough. Good on you. I won't say fuck else then. I did not have that privilege. I saw a lot of shit I shouldn't have. I didn't get spoiled to everything, but I had enough where it was really annoying. But yeah. Are you referring to the original Bearded Zero or Yellow? I don't know why you don't have the fight. You're talking about the original OG. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not saying shit. Not saying shit then. Not saying shit then. Not saying a damn thing. Why didn't you say so, Cobb? My favorite part of that, and you may not even get the reference, does. My favorite part of that short was whatchamacallit. It was a little clip at the end where I have Blackjack's head over the fucking moving picture, over the video of the fucking plantation owner from Django Unchained. It was so fucking stupid. But it was so funny. Oh my god. Also, I have almost 300 hours on BG3. Why can't I finish it? Damn, that's crazy. I need to get Baldur's Gate 3 so fucking bad, bro. It's fucking nuts. I need that game so bad. I probably will. It'll be a while before I get it. I just ain't got it right now, but I want that game so fucking bad. I low key, if I could trade out a AAA game I purchased, I would trade out for sell a body part, maybe. I would trade out fucking Elden Ring and just get Baldur's Gate 3. Cause I barely touched that fucking game and I paid full price for it. Gotta go to sleep. Goodbye. Thank you for coming in, Purple Man. I really appreciate that. Appreciate you coming in. You have a good night, man. Take it easy. Get some rest. We'll see you next time. Probably Wednesday, most likely. If I had the cash, I'd give it to you. I bought like 8 copies. Fuck, bro, that's nuts. Thank you for that, but it's okay. I'll get there in due time. But that's what's up. Hold on. That's Smell with Fly. I don't think Smut is leaving. That's Purple Man on YouTube chat. Zero. Sorry about that. You probably see the colors. Maybe, I don't know. Chris, we get to yo, that's big homie shit, bro. You're wild. No one's going to Google it, Dubs. We're fine. Oh shit, my brain. It's okay. You're fine. I'm tired. Okay, I hear you, bro. Nigga, you got 3 kids. I know your ass tired. Shit. I have a $25 cat. I'm tired. I don't blame you. Oh god. You have 4 case in fucking point. Holy shit. This will make you feel better. I'll AFK for a minute. Nah, you're good. Oh my god. God damn. Niggas is busy down in the Southwest. Fucking A. 12, 8, 5, and 3. Fuck, bro. No, really, BRB. It's cool. BRB. Take your time, bro. I'm glad you're here. This is a really nice chill stream. I'm having fun. I got those boys. Cut the fuck off. He said, I heard that. He said, I'm done. He said, I'm done. Oh my god. No, I hear that, man. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, bro. Child 4, she is a demon. The terrible 3s versus the... I don't even know what the fuck. We're just gonna call them terrible 3 because it's still a T there. I don't trust 3-year-olds. You have one of the others just so... Nah, for real, man. I'm the feisty 5. Hey, yo, Dubs, chill. You don't need another one. Don't curse him. Don't curse him. Oh, man. It's hard to say. Nah, for real, dude. I'm one of 3 siblings. I'm the oldest. And it's interesting because I have 2 sisters, and my middle sister, we cannot be any more different at all. At fucking all. It's actually wild. Like, we love each other to death, but like, we are so polar fucking opposite. And my baby sister, we are basically the same fucking person. It's actually fucking terrifying. And it's like, how does this shit work? Wait, Dubs, are you serious? You have 14 siblings? Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Jesus! Yeah. Are they half siblings or are they full siblings? Not that it matters. It's still siblings, but like, wait, you're a guy, right, Dubs? I'm assuming. That's my guess. Damn, that's crazy. 14 full would be nah, for real. Yeah, you're a guy. So like, fuck, man, that's crazy. What is your dinner time like? Holy shit. Yeah, now screw the minivan. They need a whole fucking bus. They need a fucking limousine or some shit. God damn. Forgot about a little brother. It's 15 actually. God. How big is your house? I guess you're in Texas, so that's probably sizable, but fuck. That's crazy, man. Mostly live in separate households? Do you have different parents? Little brother, I forgot, totally lives in Ohio. Okay, well, at least the split households makes that so you're not all on top of each other. Different moms, we all got one dad, though. That tends to be how it goes. Welcome to the club, homie. But god damn, that's wild. So yeah, so Pops be eating it. Yeah, no, for real, that's how it goes. I found out that I have like a whole fucking, oh my god, this is a whole thing. Back when I was like, how old was I? 16 maybe? There was a whole, yeah, 15, 16, something like that. There was a whole arc in my family where we found out that my grandfather is not my bio granddad, and my bio grandfather was actually down in South Carolina. And boy fucking howdy, did he does he continue to have some times down there. I think I have at least 30 uncles. And that's just uncles. At least. Yeah, nah, it's nuts. They don't fucking play down south, bro. Well, I guess they play a lot, but not safely, clearly. Wrap your fucking willy, Jesus Christ, y'all. God almighty. But yeah. And we started that programming, and here we are. Hey man, that's what I hope to bring. that's what I hope for. I just want people to chill in here, man. Oh fuck. It ain't all gotta be serious shit. We can have some fun and games here. But yeah, nah, it's wild the shit you find sometimes. But it's also wild how crazy shit gets, man. 15 siblings divided upon 4 moms. That's honestly a fairly even distribution, but still a lot. Still a fucking lot. Not enough on the dad. Shit. $3 3/4 per mom. Odd indeed. Did visit your house for a reason, like a lot? I mean, well, actually, yeah, that is a little strange. I wonder, well, I wonder if maybe food? What do you mean food? I went where the food was. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. One second. Okay, good. Yeah, and I can't imagine having to choose between all that too. Like that's such an enormously complicated family dynamic. Holy shit. Like my shit was complex too, but at least when it got down to my generation, that shit was kept simple. I can't imagine. Moms make the best food. Yes, they do. Appreciate your mom's food, man. It's good shit. My mom makes, oh my god, my mom made the best fucking collard greens I've ever had in my fucking life this Christmas, yo. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, it was so good. I'm trying to get her to teach me how to make them now. But chicken bouillon's chicken bouillon. She puts chicken bouillon in it, but collard greens are fucking bad shit, bro. Wish I could cook that good. Just out the fucking pot like that. What if Frisk is a mac and cheese because they're literally yellow? That sounds racist. Watch yourself. Anyway. Isn't there no, there's not a mac and cheese item in the game. They're a kid. They probably like mac and cheese. Probably. Wait, no, I didn't mean it like that. Too late, that's how I interpreted it. You got fucked up, kid. Oh man, I'm having fun. This is a fun stream. Oh my god. So far, every stream I've had in the past like 2 weeks. I've been streaming for a bit longer, but like, I've been so concerned about coming in the stream and just not feeling my best. But these have been fucking fun. I love fucking with y'all. This is so dope. What's your day job, bro? So I work a couple. I've worked a lot of jobs, so maybe I'll talk about this a bit more in depth. So right now I'm working between a movie theater and I actually just picked back up a job at a learning center in a college. I've been working there on and off for 5 years. I'm just about to start going back there now. And that's usually doing writing tutoring. I'm a really good writer. No twerking? No twerking. Though I got the ass for it, but no twerking. But what you call it? I have been doing the movie theater stuff for a little while now. And that's just simple. All I do is I shovel popcorn in the buckets. Welcome back. He's like, yo, what the fuck? That's not even me trying to be like extra. Like, you know what? Let me not stick on this point because then it'll become a whole thing. But yeah, nah. So I work in a movie theater. I just shovel clips incoming. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. This will be my rise to internet fame. But anyway, I work in a movie theater. Simple shit. Box office. Shoveling popcorn in the buckets. All that shit. Prior to that, I was working as a technician in an eye doctor's office for a couple of months, and that was honestly really cool. I've never gone to optometry school. I just kind of went there and just picked it up as I went along. Unfortunately, that environment was very, very deeply patronizing and stressful to be in. It was very much a problem. Could not stay there very long. And then just a couple months prior to that, I was working as a technician in a mental hospital for 1.5 years. That job was actually kind of fun to a certain extent, but the commute and the overall stress of doing times there, that was just too much. It was like fucking, I was there for like 70-hour weeks, and then my commute was bullshit. There was just so much fucking shit. I worked in one of those fancy theaters that had the recliners and full double chairs. Worked in the kitchen, missed having half price tickets. They only give you half price tickets for doing all that shit? What the fuck? I get free tickets, bro. What the fuck? That's dog shit. But that setting is cool. I do like the movie. I think ours are called movie tapping up here, but I do like the movie tapping settings. They were cheap. I hope so. All the work you're doing in there, fuck, that's way extra. But also thank you for the clip, Bearded Zero. It will be used appropriately. Fuck. Anyway. But I was at the hospital for a while. I loved working with the patients, but it wasn't even so much an environment thing. It was just, I have my degree in psychology, my bachelor's, and like, I'm not like a hyper experienced, like 20-year veteran professional or anything like that, but in the amount that I learned in that short amount of time there, I have my thoughts on how the psych system works, at least in America, and I did not like the way I did not like how little progress we were making in that space, considering how much we could have been doing. And then before that, I worked at a boarding school. I was dorm faculty at a boarding school for about 1.5 years. And prior to that, I did restaurant work for about 1 year. And then prior to that, I did retail across a bunch of different stores, clothing stores, Best Buy, stuff like that. And that's my work history. But yeah. I went to one of those places in Portland. It was nice, prices reasonable. Sometimes the prices are good. Sometimes the food fucking sucks, though. It depends on which one you go to. It's super not great. Speaking on someone on the patient. No, it's very disappointing once you understand it. And it's like, I was there, and the thing was, and this is not me trying to like suck my own dick or nothing, but like legit, like, especially when it came to, and fun fact, I'm autistic, in case y'all couldn't have guessed, I don't fucking know. But like, as someone that worked with a lot, like an enormous amount of autistic patients there, we did not give them the proper adequate care. We did fucking not. And the amount it would take to make that properly happen was like so little effort, and we just weren't fucking doing it. I'm like, that's fucking, I'm over it. My wife got a master's in forensic psych, and she's going back for school. So I was like, nice shit, man. Forensic psych is really fucking cool. I don't know if I don't know. That's the thing. I don't even know if I want to go back to school for psych, because like I don't know what department I want to go into, but it's dope shit. That's a really cool field. In school counseling, that's what I wanted to do for a while. I came off of that because I just didn't want to do the there were part like if I want to be a school counselor, I want to be a counselor in the school. I want to talk to like not just kids, but like I want to talk to patients. Like that's it. I want to do the extra, like I want to be analytical, but I don't want to be the person to like manage the stats. I want to be the person to do the shit with the data. And with counseling psych, you have to do both usually, and it's kind of a lot. Oh, we were the $20 for a burger kind of fancy. Okay, fuck that. I don't know what I said that was worthy of clipping, but I'm not going to question it too hard. Didn't get a ton of perks. Y'all should have got more this I'm saying. Y'all did a lot. I'll be a good boy. Thank you. Psych is useful in game design. No, psych is very, extremely useful in game design. Like stupidly good in game design. I am very excited to start working on games. Fire Ross, thanks for coming in, dog. No worries. I'm glad you came at all. What's going on? We are working on a game jam. So I mentioned this before in the Discord, but there's a game jam being hosted by one of the biggest streamers in this category right now, Pirate Software. And yeah, working. We're talking a lot, but we're having a good time. But game jam started today. And basically, I have to come up with a game idea from scratch based off a theme that he's provided. I come up with an idea. I'm currently working on the game design document for it, which is the first step that is required for every submission. And after that point, we're going to start working on a game throughout the next 2 weeks. I won't be streaming it every single day, but it's coming along, and I'm actually really enjoying myself. And chat has been really fun today. And thank you for coming in. I expected a lot of the Undertale folks would not be as interested, but we've been chilling, having a good time. So I'm glad you're here. She never did the job. She focused on child development. So she was like, I need to be with the kids until they're in school. So she would say to my mom for, okay, I see. What you call it? The deep days you can do. What do you mean the deep day? Oh, we're I got you. So you're more organized than me. I'm just taking notes and building and editing notes as I go, and I'll format the design doc after the fact. This is ripped. I ripped this. This is straight off of his page, yo. Like this link right here, or this link right here. I stole this shit. But you encouraged everybody to steal it. Leo, thanks for popping in. Yo, appreciate you. Hope you actually managed to learn something new. Thank you very much. I'm really hoping I do. I believe that with this, I actually might be able to get something down with the proper organization to start off with, but we have to say. But the way it breaks this down at the end with this little template for individual things here, that actually might be a really good way to organize it moving forward. I might go with that, but we'll see how we go. But yeah, no, in terms of organization, I ripped this straight up. And for, I have one of the design document that's for myself for the game that I can't talk about. And I used, I don't know if I used this one or a different template, but I used that, I used a template for that one as well. And yeah, no, this is pre-organized for me. I'm a horrible organizer for everything. Oh my God. If you could see my desk right now, if you could see the item that is holding up this camera in front of you right now, holy fuck. But we don't have to do that. I'm a DM and I know too well plans don't survive playtesting and I don't plan too much. Yeah, they really don't. They really don't. They really fucking don't. But I'm hoping to overcome that obstacle. My number one is breaking stuff. I'm so good at making things crash. So am I. It's not double-sided, is it? What do you mean, the document? No, if I'm not gonna print it, but if I were to print it, it wouldn't. Would I do it double-sided? I probably wouldn't. No, the thing holding up the camera. Oh no. Well, technically, yes. Like I have a piece of double-sided tape holding it there, but or a couple pieces, but no. I'm more so referring to the position of the camera. So actually, I can show you something now. Hold on a second. So prior to literally this stream, I'm making a sexy joke. Oh god damn it. Now, by the way, I'm actually interested, even if I'm an Undertale folk. I just don't know much about this. Oh no, thank you. And I'm not saying that like y'all can't be interested in this kind of stuff. I just know people come in for gameplay, and then if it might not see gameplay, to be like, oh, okay, he's not playing the game. I'm just gonna do something else, and that's fine too. But yeah, no, I really appreciate your interest, Firehouse. Thank you so much. Anybody that's in here right now, thank you so much for being here. But yeah, no, and that's the whole thing. I don't know much about it either. Like I know enough to be like, hey, this is something I really want to do, or this is something I feel like I could be skilled in. But in terms of how to actually execute, I know nothing. So that's what it's for. I'm trying to learn. And honestly, my priority of me even streaming this is to document it for myself, so that way I can kind of just, I don't know, learn from it, get experience off of it, make content from it as well. But I hope that me doing the process of doing this as well helps people learn that, you know, it's a process that anybody can do, or at least it's a process that people can, at least this is what the process looks like in my disorganized fuck ass way. And you know, if somebody can get value of this and be like, oh, this nigga did that, I can do that, then that'd be really cool too. I'm not trying to be like a beacon or anything like that. I'm truly doing this for myself, but I hope that people can get some value out of it on the side as well. Hold on. That's right. Okay. So back to the camera thing. So up until this stream, sorry, had to crack my chest. Up until this stream, I had been using, hold on, let me see if I can get it to pop up here without showing the whole thing. This is a GoPro. This is a GoPro camera. I've had this GoPro since 2020. I do not use it for GoPro things. I've exclusively used it for streaming. And the only reason why I used it for streaming was because I had a couple cameras. I've had a whole bunch of different trial periods of cameras where looks like it came from 1999. Friend, I have cameras from the fucking 40s and 50s. This is not a camera from 1999. It's pretty dead in here. YT, that's fine. It's chill on Twitch. That's why I like simulcasting. There's always like somebody on the other side popping in, but like we've had like people pop in here and there. It's actually been fairly not dead earlier on YouTube, which has been really good. But either way, I'm expecting people to like catch on as I continue to do these, that like, oh, he's doing this right now, versus the same people coming right in like, y'all ain't gotta come right in, it's fine. I'm just glad they're here. But Barbie's first digicam, yeah. But I've had this GoPro since 2020, and I only got it because I've had multiple cameras before that have all failed on me. I had y'all know the Logitech C920 webcam? That's like a standard. Like if you go to a website and be like, hey, I want to get a webcam, they will always recommend the Logitech C920. So I'm like, bet. I get my first credit card. The first thing I buy with the credit card is a Logitech C920. That's the very first one I got. I get that camera, and I was using it for a good while. It was working fine. It was working smooth. Did what I needed to do. Was able to do some remote shit. It was all good. One day I'm streaming, and it was a stream I was really fucking excited for. I was like a week and a half into it, and no, it was further than that. It was like maybe a month or so after or something. But I'm using the camera one day, and it freezes like a lot during the stream. Like it was like every 5 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Bob may even remember this. I'm not sure. So I'm like, what the fuck is happening? So I use the camera, and I'm like, all right, let me unplug it, take it out. I guess I'll cancel stream because it was taking me like an hour or two to fucking remedy it. So I take the fucking stream, or I take the camera, I unplug it, try to plug it back in, do some tests. Same issue keeps fucking happening. So I'm like, what the shit? So I put it away, or not put it away, but I keep running tests. I try it on a couple different devices, plug it back in, device manager, and at one point I say, okay, let me update the drivers. Let me see if that does something. I plug it in, device manager, I update the fucking drivers, or I try to anyway. The entire computer shuts down. I get a blue screen of death. I'm like, what the shit? I turn the computer back on. I go to try and reactivate the camera, try to see what the fuck happened. Camera's a brick. Camera's totally bricked. I plug it into my desktop. I plug it into my laptop. I plug it into my backup laptop that's like 5 years old. I plug it in my grandparents' computer. I plug it in my grandparents' laptop. Every single device says fuck you. Every single one. And I'm like, what the fuck? So that camera cost me $70. I didn't know how to. I think I did return it. I believe I did. And I just said, yeah, it ain't working. If they try to resell that, they will never resell that. That is a brick. That is a literal fucking piece of plastic. It will never work again. But yeah, no, it totally bricked itself. So I said, okay, well, never using these again. I'm never doing it again. I can't do that. And so from there, that's when I tried. And Zero says he has an SLR that he uses for photography. I tried to get an SLR at the same time, around that same time period. And I buy one. I still have it. I want to trade it in for an upgraded one. But I got a Canon Rebel T6 camera, which is one that I kind of got blindly. I was this one's my fault. I bought it because I was trying to use my setup. I was trying to create a setup that was at least somewhat similar to Etika's, specs wise. And he put in every single video of his that the camera that he used was a Canon Rebel T6. So I'm like, okay, I'll get a Canon Rebel T6. So that's a good ass camera, and my favorite streamer ever recommends it. I get a Rebel T6, I go to set up stream, I buy a dummy battery, lights, green screen, everything. Had shit going beautifully. It was awesome. 30 minutes into the stream, the camera freezes. Because the Canon Rebel T6 is not designed for prolonged video feed. It's designed for pictures. The Canon Rebel T6i is designed for long video feeds. So I couldn't even do that. And that camera I couldn't return. So I was like, fuck my life. So from that point, I said, okay, what's a camera that's going to give me 1080p? I'll settle for 30 at this point. Or I'll settle for 720 at this point and 30 at this point. That's going to last a long time, be able to stream with, and be able to work. And the only option I found that was at least a camera of some decent quality, like one that I knew was going to be durable, was a GoPro. So I got a GoPro. And originally I had a GoPro mounted with a bunch of duct tape, and it would fucking melt off the residual heat, so it would constantly go crooked and it was all fucked up. And if it worked, I was able to stream off it. And I was up until today, I was streaming off that camera. and I attached it to a fucking some mounting tape, some duct tape, a little tube of lotion holding it together on top of a phone case or a case for a phone screen protector. And I've had this on the back of my stream setup this entire time up until this day. At least ever since I've been streaming since December. That has been my setup. Now I have a webcam. It's really nice. 100%. I know now to research the things. I know that now. And the webcam I have now is a Razer Kiyo, which is really, really nice, and it comes with a key light, which helps fix my lighting situation. My lighting is still dog shit by higher end stream standards, but this is better than what I've had. It's gonna work for now. It's dope. I get my 60 FPS. We're chilling. We're good. No one has to die. We're straight. Cost? It's actually on sale right now. I got it for 75. I could have got it for 70. Maybe 65 if I went to the right place, but no place around me had it available in person. I would have had to order it online. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to get stream ready up this week, so I just forked out the extra money. I didn't even get it fully money. I had a gift card from Christmas that I was just willing to fucking use. I said fuck it. I was going to save that for games, but I needed a long-term upgrade, and now that my shorts are kind of starting to pick up, I kind of want to like upgrade the quality on that. But yeah, I got it for 70. They usually are about 100. Put it in Rice Bro to work again? No, the fuck it won't. No, the fuck it won't. And I'm glad you get to learn some stuff too, Fire Ross. I really do appreciate your interest, man. Like, so dope. But yeah, no, the Razer Kiyo, I'm super impressed with this so far. If you can send a link to it on Discord, I can look at it, but I can afford it. The funny thing is, actually, this so the one I have now, there's multiple Kiyo models. There's the Razer Kiyo. Also, Fire Ross, I'm not sure if you may be behind. You might be behind. I don't know. Respond to this immediately if you're not behind. If you respond to it later, I'll know you're behind. But what you call it? The funny thing is, I'll show you something better than a fucking I'll show you something better than the fucking price it actually is. I'll show you the price that I saw it at yesterday, and I almost shat myself. I would have waited for this. Hold on, let me pull it up. I would have waited for this if this were valid, but it wasn't valid. If it's still on sale, it should still be on sale. Yep, it's still right here. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. Do y'all see that? $12.99. Marked down from $51.99. I almost bought 5 of these bitches. Like, straight up. I was like, oh, fuck that. Oh, my God. But here's the thing. Well, actually, no. I will send it to you because it might work for you. It might work for you. It might work for you. I want to put this in general in the Discord. I'll paste it here as well for convenience. But it may not work for you because the thing is, I tried to get it. No, fuck. Oh yeah, no. You have to verify your address. There's a little button here that says verify your address, and it's over here. And my address range was not within the thing. It was not within the thing. So it wasn't compatible, and there was none in local pickup. I couldn't price match. It wasn't available for me, but it might be available for you. So give it a shot if you can. But I also didn't even want this one because it doesn't have the key light. I need the key light because I have no lighting in here. Richard, welcome. Hello, welcome back. It's good to have you. We're doing the game jam today. So basically, we have a game here that we're starting to design. This is the only picture I've put in. It is not mine. I'm just filling in a template for what's a game design document. But basically, we're designing a game from scratch. We have 2 weeks to make a playable prototype of the game. Is based off a theme that we just got today. The theme is spreading, and my game is around the theme of spreading the love. And I have an idea where it's going to be something like Worms, like the tactical game or Arcanists that basically features a bunch of Cupids fighting each other for the role of being the one true Cupid before Valentine's Day. I think that'd be really fun. So we're going to give it a shot. But yeah, so that's how much it is. But I got it for 70. But if y'all can pull off, if y'all can get the camera, get the camera. That's a nutso price for it. And also, Smart with Plot, you said $20 Logica in PNG Tuber instead. I'm interested in the long term in doing something like a PNG or a VTube thing for when I don't feel like being on camera, because I know I can be entertaining. I know that, you know, y'all wouldn't be here and sticking around if I weren't like at least somewhat decent on camera, at least to y'all. I fucking hate being on camera. I love talking. I fucking hate being on camera. I'm a shy ass nigga. I stay in the cut. I'm very much a hermit. I come from a family of hermits. One day, like this, I'm doing this because I got to. But one day, y'all niggas will never see me again. I'm gonna Toby Fox the fuck out of all you niggas. All you niggas. Oh my god. But Worms is kind of obscure. That's the thing, though. I love Worms. Well, no, I've technically haven't played much Worms, but I love the games that Worms are based off of, specifically Arcanus, the one that the guys at RuneScape made. I fucking love that game. And this, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, they want people to like think a bit outside of the box, you know, and it is kind of obscure. But I'm also a weird ass nigga. My name is fucking arbitrary. Like, I don't fucking know, but we'll see. But we're making progress so far. We're about 4 hours into the stream. I'm gonna probably wrap up in a little bit, honestly. I've gotten some stuff done here while on stream, but I think I do want to wrap up this document before the night is out, and I want to get some editing done too. But I do think once this document is done, we'll probably be working on that for the next couple streams. I may even come in a couple more streams than usual to do it. I'm actually really excited for this. I saw a new tutorial for doing a PNG, John, I'm assuming, using one of the little doll maker apps. This is the need for them to share in Discord. Share it in Discord, please. Put that in Make Stuff, Show Stuff. But yeah, no, it's probably showing the one VC in the Discord server. I will work on further VCs in the Discord server in the future. There is currently no such appropriate demand. We have 10 niggas. Relax. Also, I haven't seen anybody use it once. I put it there because it's a standard. Nope. I won't be hanging in there that much, unless I do like a Discord only stream or something. I'm not a voice person. I'm a text person. Very much so. Very much so. I was in it for like 10 minutes. Was that like a week ago? I don't fucking know. DD Tank Worms, like, nice, bro. Nice. I have heard of that. I just haven't played it. But heading on to pick up child 2 and 3 from school. Lurking in the car. Damn, you gotta pick up 3 kids. Holy fuck, dude. Fucking salutes. Shouts out. Shouts out. Good papa right there. Memories don't memory. Yeah, no, memory's never memory for me. My memory's quite bad. Except when it's not. He finally did his collab with Zune? Oh shit, really? Oh fuck. Wait, where is that? Where is that? Can you drop a link in the Discord? I'll watch that as soon as we're done. I'll watch that as soon as I'm done. Holy fuck. I'm just as confused as you about the mac and cheese shit. Oh man, that's crazy. I actually totally forgot about that collab. Holy fuck, that's nuts. Oh, I'm so hyped for that. That gave me something to be hyped about tonight. Holy fuck, bro. See, like, it's on his Twitter. Okay, bet. I'll check that tonight. Like, fuck, dude. New Toby stuff. Yeah, no, he announced a collab, and you know what today is? Today, I definitely dropped a release date for it. He's doing a collaboration with the guy who makes Toho, which is the game that Undertale's like bullet hell shit is based off of. Like, they both make music, they both make bullet hell games, and they're doing a fucking collab. Like, I love Toby Fox as much as I do because that nigga lives the fucking dream. He says he's gonna do something and he's gonna fucking do it. And like, I'm not sure if he planned on doing that, but I know that was a fucking dream of his. There's no way it wasn't. And you know, and he pulled that shit off. And that's what the fuck I'm trying to do, man. I swear to God, if I ever meet that man, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. And I love me some Toho ass Toho songs. Well, Toby, what now? I was getting you the thing and missed it. Toby Fox, the creator of Undertale. Send the collab in DM. Thank you, Fire Off. Appreciate that. Toby Fox is creator of Undertale, creator of some of the most fire video game soundtracks on the planet to ever exist ever. And in terms of game dev, he's probably my personal idol. Like, and many others, not just me, but like, no one piece of media has pushed me closer to doing this kind of shit for myself than that person. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Corrupted Dubs is correct. Toby Fox is not a man. He's actually a small white dog who happens to be God. Not just of the world in Undertale. He's just God. He's just God. He's just fucking God. Said it was a dream come true. I imagine, man. I fucking imagine. Link to it in the Discord. Thank you. Damn, y'all giving me so much shit to check in Discord today. Wow, fuck. Also to the new folks, thank you so much for coming to the Discord today. I really appreciate that. That helps me a lot keep up with y'all, specifically about stream scheduling, because the Twitch function only lets you do schedules on a loop, and I have a fluctuating schedule. Like I try to stream regularly on Wednesdays and Fridays, but sometimes I may have to delay the time or switch a day depending on what shit's going on in the house. So I have to update it regularly, or just send an announcement saying, hey, I'm up, and people come in. Which I appreciate y'all coming in, but like, I can't do it on Twitch. On Twitch, you either have to recurring or you're fucked. So doing it on Discord really does help people keep up with me and help me keep the stream going. The alternative is putting them up individually 2 weeks out, and it's a pain. Oh wait, let me just verify what we're talking about. Putting them up individually. What do you mean individually 2 weeks out? Oh, that. Yeah, no, that fucking sucks. Individual streams, that fucking sucks. Twitch, I mean, and I get it, like VOD storage space and all that, save it for partners, blah blah blah. But like, YouTube's been doing this like fucking kings. Like, let me post my fucking VODs. Especially when your entire basis of your platform is fucking VODs. That doesn't let me save the fucking VODs. That is true, Dubs. Like yeah, they'll let you put individual streams up, like I'm doing one Tuesday and Friday. Yeah, no, it's whack. It's whack. Gonna order a broccoli pineapple pizza to go to stream. You're on thin ice. The pineapple's fine. The broccoli plus, I don't know, bro. But you know what? I'm gonna give you a pass because you like Kingdom Hearts. Wait, no, are you the one that like Kingdom Hearts, Richard? Which one? I think you are. Yeah, no, you're the right one. You're the right Richard. We have two Richards. I'm gonna give you the pass. Once. Only once. How do I pronounce your name? J5 Fez. J5 Fez with the... Hold on. Sorry, my window's acting up here. With the first time chat I've seen the YouTube and thought I'd come check you out. Thank you so much for coming to check me out, man. Thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate that. Fuck, dude. Welcome. Holy shit. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, no, I'm glad to have you here. We're working on a game jam right now. We're really talking the shit, but like we're having a lot of fun. But basically, there's another streamer you may have heard of named Pirate Software who has been he's hosting an online game jam. There's over almost basically 8,000 participants in that bitch, and he is hosting it. I'm participating because I have games I'd like to make. I'm just not sure how to make them, so this is my way of trying to force myself to learn shit. And I'm streaming the whole process live. I won't be doing to stream every day, but I'll be coming in during certain checkpoints and just seeing how far I can push it. Yeah, that's the current plan. And right now we're just working on the design aspect of it. We're working on the design document currently, in between chats, because I'm having a lot of fun with chat. You're 4 hours late though, that is fine. There's been very little progress in this past 4 hours. We've mostly just been talking. But actually, no, I still consider it pretty decent progress. We're getting shit done, slowly but surely. I'll probably almost definitely be able to finish the doc tonight. But the next step is going to be like getting like core elements done. So we're going to see what's up. I want to try to work on it again. Actually, I need to check and see what time I have work tomorrow. But if I have work tomorrow after 3, then I'll probably touch this again. But I gotta get some editing done tonight first, though, for the YouTube. And also, thank you for checking out the YouTube. I really appreciate that as well. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm gonna make a bowl of cereal at 1 a.m. to go with the stream too. Then go for it, man. Late night cereal is the best cereal. Kingdom Hearts 3 biggest fan for you. All right, cool. Yeah, you're good. Thin ice, but you're good. Had the worst idea of mac and cheese and ramen noodles. Someone's done that. Someone's done that, not just you, and they probably enjoyed it a lot. Enjoy the chaos. You do you. Everyone do your shit. All right. At the duration of combat. So here's a question coming back to the design here. So for those that are just coming in, my game design that I'm coming up with right now. So just to recap, our theme is it's spreading. So the objective is to make a game that features some sort of spreading. It can be spreading butter on toast. It can be spreading a disease across the entire planet. It can be a zombie apocalypse. It can be whatever the fuck. Pandemic, whatever the fuck, right? And so my idea is spread the love. And the idea I have for spreading the love is a game featuring a bunch of angels up in heaven or wherever the fuck they're at. And they are all competing for the title of Cupid for the year. They do this every year. It's an annual competition. Think like Hunger Games or like some other shit, whatever, right? That's a good term for the word. So it gets worse. So they're all up in heaven, bunch of angels, and what they're doing is they're competing for this. And the thing is, in order to win the competition and become Cupid, they have to fight each other in, I guess, a war of love, or whatever you want to call it. And they're basically using methods of spreading love bombs, love arrows, Cupid's bows, fucking hugs, kisses, nuzzles, cut, whatever the fuck, teddy bears and Care Bears and shit at each other. And they're flinging them back and forth, and whoever wins the battle becomes Cupid. And they get to run Valentine's Day and be Cupid for a year or whatever. That's the premise. And the style I'd like to base this game off of is off of a game called Worms. I'm not sure how many of you have heard of it. And someone actually mentioned it's pretty obscure. Now that I'm thinking about it, it is really obscure, at least by nowadays standards. But basically, the game features a large 2D map. I have a picture of what a Worms clone looks like up on the screen right now. I know some of you are just listening in. But we have, there's basically a large 2D map that is entirely destructible. You can throw bombs at it and a big like crater will form underneath it. Looks like Terraria with better graphics. Oh, and funny thing is, it's old as fuck. These are all just fucking flat images that are programmed to get chomped away at by certain projectiles. It's actually pretty cool how they made it work. But basically, you walk on top of the map and you walk left and right. You can do some light little jumps or whatever. Probably Cupids and angels can fly. And you fling weapons around, or you fling abilities around to maneuver yourself, or to trap yourself, or to guard yourself, whatever. Destroy the environment to your advantage so people can't get in, whatever. Teleport, whatever. And basically, you fight on this thing. You just whether you have to join or whether you have to destroy the entire map to do it, but you just keep going until the enemy's health is brought down. Now in this game, the enemy's health being brought down, it's gonna be, I don't know, they got loved too fucking much. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet, but basically, it's just fucking worms. It's just fucking worms with a really funny theme, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do to make it special. What I'm thinking is the idea is spread the love, right? What if we made it like we were thinking earlier about the idea of a territory war game where I thought about having a gigantic bagel, a gigantic ass bagel as a 3D map, and it would play like Splatoon where you got the cream cheese communists, I don't know, the jam guys and the lemon curds and you all fight each other to get as much of your shit on the bagel in a short time span before a person takes a giant ass knife, spreads it, the Justice Jammers, thank you Doug, that's better, spreads it across the bagel and eats it. That'd be funny too, but I like this one more and I think this would be cooler. So that's what we're currently at, and what I'm thinking is, should we do a territory war element in the worms thing, or should we do something different? Because I feel like, well, what I could do is, rather than have people's health drain, I could have their love meters fill up, right? And then when they feel loved enough, they just disappear off stage, and that could be their death. Like, that would probably be the easiest way to go about it, but I wanted to see if I could do something cool. All in 2 weeks? All in 2 weeks. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. And I've said this in the Discord, I'll say this a million times. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So I don't know how much of this is going to get done. My hope and the goal of this is not to have like the entire polished game done. That's the thing. But overlove, maybe. I don't hate that. We'll see what's up. But the goal of it is to get a working exportable prototype. That's the main goal, as a proof of concept. What's the Discord? I'll link it in just a second. As a proof of concept. And actually, no, wait. There's an easier way to do this. I want to pin that too. Link is in the Twitch chat, Brommy. But anyway, the goal is to get a working proof. No worries. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate your interest, man. The goal is to get a working proof of concept, just so that we can move on the game forward. And if you look at the Game Jam rules and shit, or rather the prizes are all in the interest of furthering your game, not just being like, hey, make a finished, polished game now, or else you're bad at making games. Like, they want you to learn how to do it, and then if your idea is promising, keep pushing it forward, keep going. So if you win the Game Jam, I'm not going to win the fucking Game Jam, but if you win the Game Jam, you get your Steam upload fee for the game covered. So you upload the game once, and don't ask what the name was. Okay. We'll figure it out. You will figure it out. But you get your upload fee for the game covered on Steam. So you upload it once, you get to go into early access. You get to update your community. You get to get your feedback. You get to read your reviews. All that on Steam, the biggest platform for game releases on Earth, handled. No $100 barrier for anybody that can't afford it. All this shit. Do you just have a keybind for turning the music off? No, I don't. I need to get one. I need to make one. I'm probably gonna wait till I get the bot ready to do that, but I want to do that. I'm doing this just mostly have another game under my belt, honestly. I'm doing this to get a game under my belt. Just one. I've never done them before. So one of the prizes is to get that hurdle handled so you can just work on your game. The second prize is, hey, let's get you a full professional license to Game Maker Studio, so that way you can actually make the game with a commercial license. Otherwise, you have to pay another $100 for that. Okay, I'm home talking to my family. See you around, man. Good luck, bro. Thank you so much, Zero. Thank you so much for coming in. Fuck, dude. It's been fun hanging with you, man. You have a good night with your fam. See you around. And best of luck on your end with the jam too. Whatever you're doing with Scratch and your fam and stuff. Y'all have fun. Take it easy. Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming in. That's the second prize. Third prize is a game. It's a really cool game. And then you get basically 3 forms of endorsement for your game across the Pirate Software community, which is huge. Pirate Software's Twitter, which is blowing up. And Pirate Software in general, who's just a big ass fucking streamer, just basically saying, hey, we approve this fucking game. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. So it was dope as shit. That's cool. There's only one winner. There's more than one winner. There's more than one winner of at least one of these. I'm not sure about all the prizes, but there is more than one winner in some cases. But I think there are some, and I'm not sure to what extent. I don't know. I haven't been watching a stream lately, but I think there is some plan to have some sort of concession prize for people that are ranked a bit higher than, like, you know, most others. I would be satisfied if I just got a working prototype of this, but if I were to get a working prototype and get, excuse me, fucking just my game featured in this fucking Discord, I'd be grateful for that. This is all planned for learning experience. I have no plans on winning this shit or any of these prizes. Ideally, and I'm trying to get like work and shit together now, but like ideally with enough time. I mean, I've gone without software for ages. Like most of the software, most of the setup that I have now, my camera, my monitors, my keyboard, my mouse, my computer, a whole build has all been just me building up shit over time and just figuring shit out. And it takes me a while to get software that I want or get things that I want. If I need a license to make a game, I'll get the fucking license. It just might take a minute. So I'm not worried about the prizes. I just want the experience because I don't know how to fucking do this. What would you do if you somehow do win? I'd lose my shit. I'd probably have a heart attack. I'd probably shit myself and fucking die, honestly. I'd be amazed if I won this shit. Like, you got to understand, like, some of these games that you'll see on fucking itch.io game jams are insane. Like, are fucking batshit. Like, these game jams that I've been looking at increasingly within the past year have been showing me, oh, people are fucking geniuses. They're just doing different shit. Like, there's somebody out there picking fucking tomatoes who could probably solve the energy crisis, like right now. Just like that. Like fucking that. Like, just pull out his calculator, hits 3 buttons, and he's like, oh, that's how we do it. There's just some random motherfucker somewhere. There's a million fucking game design geniuses, prodigies everywhere. And that nigga could be you. If you have access to just knowing that you can do it, having access to the ability to showcase your shit. Like, people are everywhere doing crazy ass game shit that is really cool and that wouldn't even be seen outside of a game jam like this. So, especially for a concept like spreading, for a theme like spreading, I think there's people more creative than me. Like, I'm biting off fucking worms. Somebody's gonna make some shit that like literally spreads the fucking Windows box outside of your monitor and like has a fucking little sprite pop out and smack you across the fucking face with some coding language that they pull out of their fucking ass. Like, one of the games that Pirate Software talks a lot about is Noita, which is a game where the developers made their own game engine from scratch because every single pixel in that game is interactable with each other. If I take a water pixel and this is an example, I don't even know if this is correct, but if I take a water pixel and I take a fire pixel in Noita and put them together, they will turn into a steam pixel or multiple steam pixels. Or if I take whatever, as one example, if I take, there's an ability in there where you can cast spells that shoot out nukes, and if you cast a nuke spell, not only does the nuke fucking explode, it explodes into fire pixels, rubble pixels, radiation pixels, wind pixels, force pixels, like so much fucking shit. So much shit. That is an indie game. That is a game that someone has said, yo, I gotta make this. I'm gonna fucking do this. People have whatever the fuck ideas all over the fucking place. I don't expect to win shit, not because like it's a matter of like we can call it ability, we can call it whatever the fuck. It's this nigga's better than me. It's this nigga's better than you. It's this nigga's better than fucking everybody out here. But the point is to come closer to what your potential actually is by practicing and trying to get yourself taking that fucking first step. That is the point of every jam this man has done. That is the point of every game jam to ever exist. And that is the point of me doing this now. Because I want to get to a point where I can make a game like that that may impress y'all one day. That may be that fucking cool. One day. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. So I don't give a fuck if I win. I win by learning this shit. No matter what. Bro, imagine you playing a game and the window pops into reality and slap you across the fucking... Yo, for real. That's what I'm saying. Like, shit's wild out here. I've been working on Metroidvania for ages, never made a small finished game. That's, and like people always, and like it's a fucking trick, yo, because like people will be like game dev, like, and they'll tell you like go for it, and you can try to make your dream game right away, but if you don't know anything, you're just gonna get stuck and you're gonna be like, oh, this is fucking frustrating. And like, at least oftentimes, some people do manage to like pull it off, but it's hard shit. And what the advice that I've started getting recently has been make some small games, make a game, just do something that works, and then build up your skills. It's a skill. It's not something that you're just, you know, trying to do for the sake of doing. You do it so that way you can do it better. It's a skill set. That's all. And like, I wish I knew that earlier. I wish I knew that I could just make Pong or make fucking Fart Hotel or whatever the fuck. Like, it's, you know, it's all progress. It's all progress. And like I said, man, Toby Fox is my fucking idol. And the more I read about that story, the more I feel like, yo, this is what I feel like I would go through. This is what I feel like I do go through. Like, the dude tried to make Deltarune first. He tried to make Deltarune first, could not finish the first room. He was like, fuck, I'm stuck on the first room. Back to the drawing board. Then he said, okay, I'm gonna make this game, but I gotta do a smaller one first. So we're gonna start learning, and we're gonna start with Undertale. Then he made Undertale. Now Deltarune is coming. And Deltarune, don't get me started on that game again. That game will change the way we look at video games forever. That is a prediction. Y'all can clip this shit if you want. That game will change the way we look at video games forever. Maybe I'm overhyping it. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't give a fuck. That game is so, it will be so powerful. It is already so powerful. It will be so much more. And like, anybody can make a Deltarune. Anybody can make a insert your favorite game here. And nobody has shouted that message louder from the rooftops than fucking Pirate Software, at least from what I've seen. And I've been on the internet my whole fucking life. So like, I owe it to myself to put my money where my mouth is and give this shit a shot. Cause I will never forgive myself if I don't. Same way I will never forgive myself if I didn't come back to the stream and shit. Real shit. Real shit. Any game you make will impress me. This is fact. Games exist, impress me. These people take so much time to make some. That's what I'm saying. And thank you for that. And that's what I'm saying. Like, the amount of time it takes too is like, people gotta be committed to make shit this fucking cool, man. And the fact that we live in a world where we can execute ideas like this at all and have them be like complete and cool and awesome experiences, like, it's so fucking dope. It's so cool. I'm glad more people are doing it. I'm so amazed that Undertale was a prototype, a test run, and impacted so many lives. Yeah, man. And that's the other thing too. It's like, maybe, let's say let's just throw out the ideal scenario. Let's say I do make this shit as just a prototype, and I win. It's not going to fucking happen. But let's say I fucking win. I'd be shocked as shit. I'd be shocked as fuck. This is a game based off fucking worms, bro. This is a game based off fucking Arcanus, bro. Niggas don't play that game anymore. There's people that are dedicated enough to for Arcanus. There are niggas remaking that game right now as like Arcanus 2. That game was so fucking fringe. There was points where before that game fully died, before FunOrb/Jackass fully killed it, where when I first played that game, there were servers, man. There were like 8-player servers, 12-player servers, like by like the dozens, if not hundreds, all night long. You play that game anytime you want. Before that game died, when it was trickling out, I was lucky to find a game with 2 niggas. It was like that for like 4 fucking years before they finally killed it. And point is, like, people aren't playing that fucking game. And if people were to get that same value that I got out of Arcanus, out of this stupid ass game that I came up with in 10 fucking minutes, holy fuck, that's nuts. But you never know what you can do with the shit that you make and how much it can impact people. So you gotta fucking do it. You owe it to yourself to do it. Holy fuck. Portal with a student project, that fucking Portal. Case in fucking point. There's so many of these examples. Speaking of Deltarune, MathPat is making a Chapter 2 theory as one of his last. I might cry. That might fucking break me. That might fucking break me. That might fucking break me. Oh my god. MathPat leaving, bro. That's a hard one, man. That's a hard one, man. I was on game theory before bro had the 3D fucking Mario in his model, bro. Before he had the 3D Mario jumping out the fucking wall in his intro. I was with game theory that long, bro. I fell off of him a couple years ago because I was just finding other shit on YouTube and just kind of took up my time. Also, I was getting sick of FNAF theories, but MathPat was the guy. MathPat was the fucking guy. Shouts out. Gotta start somewhere. Toby did Earthbound ROM hack and Homestuck music. That's what I'm saying, man. You gotta start fucking somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. And that Earthbound hack and Homestuck music ended up being fucking where? Where? In what game made by legendary game creator Masahiro Sakurai? Whose house did he play video games in with? Like, you never fucking know. You never fucking know. I didn't even like Megalovania at first. I fucking love that song now. Holy shit. You never know. I was so sad when I seen it today. That shit, it hurts. It really does hurt to see him go, but he deserves it. He deserves it. And Loki, and like, I didn't have a feeling he was going to leave, but one of the things that I didn't like about the way the channel was going was that it was starting to feel like too well edited. Like there's too much money behind it. It's like, okay, I miss when this was just in a little mom and pop shop ass show. That was when it was like it's at its most fun. And I never knocked MathPat for that. I just figured this is just a departure from where he used to be. And I wonder if he's okay with that. And I think I got my answer. Like, I think he is, but in terms of it being the thing he wants to do anymore, it's not. And I was kind of really satisfied that, you know, he's going out a winner. Like, he's going out as someone that like pioneered this shit, changed it forever, and he's done his job. He's done taking care of business, handling that kid, seeing the world, doing shit. He paid his fucking dues. I'm 2 years younger than him when he started fucking YouTube, and it's like 10 years later. As someone that was around YouTube when it fucking started, I was on YouTube since like fucking 6. Not like making videos, but like just using the platform. It's like that's powerful shit to me, man. MathPat leaving fucking hurts. I had my tears about it already. You gonna compose your own music for this? Most likely. Most likely. That'll be a first for me too. It'll be my first time composing music for a project. I've tried working on things here and there, but nothing concrete. I'm mostly just been trying to recreate songs from games I already like. But this will be my first time composing music, and I'm really excited for that as well. That'd be really cool. That'd be really, really cool. I'll listen to the music. I hope you do, man. I hope it comes out good. I'm scared. That's the part I'm really scared about, because like if there's only 2 things in the game development skill set. There's only 2 skills that I know for a fact I do have. I have writing skills and I have musical skills. Those two things I have. Programming, nope, none of that. None of that. But I do have some other things. So I'm excited to see how I can put those into practice, because I haven't been able to practice that very much. I've practiced a lot of editing, practiced a lot of speaking, have not practiced much music. What's your favorite game besides Undertale? That's a very good question. I actually just posted a short, I'm not sure if you saw it, but that featured some of my favorites. I'd say Undertale's so fucking different, that's the thing. Probably it wasn't on the short. Okay, I'm gonna call this an honorable mention. An honorable mention. And it's not an honorable mention because it doesn't count, but it's but I love it for different reasons. Smash Brothers, I'd say, is outside of Undertale / Deltarune one of the most important games in my life, because it got me all my friends and probably my social skills, like straight up. I would not be a social person basically at all if not for that game. But specifically, there's a mod of that game called Project M that showed me how much passion can go into a project, fan made or original or otherwise. That game is fucking nuts. That mod is fucking nuts. And that game is very, very important to me. I have stickers of it. I still play it to this day. I'm hoping for rollback to come out so I can play that game at some point. Again, hopefully on stream without bullshit from Nintendo, but that's a major one. But I'd say another game that hits me the same way Undertale does. Fuck. It'd probably be Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, which is a hot fucking take. That's one of the games that has had like a really big obsession with as a kid, like a really big one. It's between Skyward Sword or Twilight Princess. It might be Twilight Princess slightly over as like a quality game, but if I could marry those two into one, it'd be those two. Picking like top games is hard. Like I'm very much a wishy-washy person with that, but I do have my favorites. Still learning guitar, but I want to be a composer one day. I hope your music bangs. Thank you, Richard. Never stop learning, man. I tried guitar for a while. It wasn't working for me. Piano works a bit better for me, but I hope it works for you. And if it doesn't, don't be afraid to try anything at all, or just keep trying. Either way. Did you ever play a game called To the Moon? I've recently heard about it. Very recently heard about it. I'm not sure what it's about though. I'm talking like 2 days ago. I've heard about this game for the first time, but I haven't played it. But it sounds interesting. Not looking forward to making my own music for the first time. You probably could. Believe in yourself. I swear Nintendo has a CIA working for them to find people that play their games on streams or videos. Not anymore, I'd say. There was a point in like 2018, 2019-ish where like they were very, very fucking evil with this shit, yo. Shit fucking sucked. But they've eased up, I'd say. I think they care a bit less now, but the issue is that they just change their fucking mind whenever they want. Like they'll go years without fucking playing, without doing anything with people, and then all of a sudden one fan project blows up or one channel on YouTube has like enough history where it'll just like just snipe you out at the like this dog shit. I'm thinking of Project M and Siva Gunner specifically. Those two, fuck Nintendo for that shit, Phil. Fuck Nintendo all the way. Side note, if this shit does kick off and I ever start to get offered sponsorships, I will probably take absolutely none of them, and I will certainly never take any from fucking Nintendo. Holy fucking shit. Love their games. Fuck their practices with fans. Holy fucking god. Holy fucking god. Project M was a personal fucking attack. I will never forgive them for that. Never forgive them for that. Fucking never. We need a his theme remix from you, Arby. I would more quickly do a honestly full circle. I used to not like Megalovania like that. I ain't fuck around and do a fucking Megalovania, John, yo. I'm not gonna hold you. I fucking love that song. God forbid something ever happens to Toby Fox, because I will break that day. That would really fuck me up. But God forbid anything ever happens to them. If he ever goes down the wrong way, Megalovania is going to be sung from fucking rooftops. Mark my fucking words. Mark my fucking words. That is a God-given guarantee. That song will ring through the heavens, through the largest fucking horn to ever be crafted on the Earth's surface. Holy God. I'd love to be a part of it. It was a super well written story of an RPG, kind of. It really changed what I thought about as far as story games. That and stuff like Hollow Knight and Bioshock made me really want to do environmental storytelling in games. Now it rings a bit more of a bell. I think I did hear something about that. Let's just look it up real quick. To the Moon. Yeah, I've definitely seen... Did I see this? One time. I've seen this one time. I've seen this one time. This is getting wishlisted. This is getting wishlisted. Matter of fact, it's older? Oh yeah, 2011. Fuck. This is getting listed. Whatchamacallit? My goal in gameplay streams for the channel is to mainly do more NDS games, more like underground-ish, a small group of people like blew it the fuck up to high heaven, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not that big type game that'll like crack my fucking heart in half. Those are the games I want to play. And right now, we're about to go to one shot after the game jam is over. Then I'll play Everhood. After that, I might play this. This looks like the kind of game I'd play. Is there a trailer? It looks like there was one. I'm not going to click it right this second. I'm actually probably going to wrap up the stream shortly. I need to eat. And also, I'm probably going to finish this doc off stream. Yeah, no, that's the thing too. Like some of these games are like, so simple in like their visual design, but they communicate so fucking much, and that just shows how much you can do if you actually like give a fuck about what you're doing. One moment. The day Toby Fox dies, that day will not come. It's the day I become a composer, no matter what. I hear that. That's going to be the sentiment of a lot of people. A lot. Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it, bro. Y'all don't get it. That dude's fucking immortal. In the hearts of the world, that dude's immortal. As a reference, you should make the death animation a broken heart refusing into a normal heart. That's actually not a horrible idea. I was thinking about just having them like have a bunch of hearts float around them and then they just like get hard eyes and then float away. For this game, I mean, but we'll have to see. Let me see something. Okay. Give me one moment. Have a ranking system to see who's winning. That's actually a good question. So, like, what would I do for a ranking system? I think that what would I do for that? Well, the way I'm thinking about it, so like in Worms, when you die, you die. Like the whole objective is to kill the other opponent. I think I'd have to have it mechanically similar to that, but in terms of having a ranking system, I know for... I think they did have one in Arcanus that was similar. There could be a separate mode where rather than have the other opponent die, quote unquote, they might have like a meter that like fills up, or like just have like a counter that says, hey, you've distributed this much love, like an infinite energy point thing, where instead of me being limited in what moves I can use per turn, I can just use whatever moves I want and depending on how I have the move set up strategically, I can shell out more or less love depending on what the situation is. That could work as a means of a ranking system, and you have a certain amount of time or a certain amount of turns to do it. That'd be pretty cool. I just wouldn't know how I'd fully design that, though. I think that'd be cool, though. I do think that'd be cool. Eliminate March Madness block chart, eliminate opponents. I was thinking about something like a tournament system when I was first trying to come up with an idea for this. I just was not sure how I'd do it. But the more I think about it, I think some of these things might actually be possible. But I don't want to get too overzealous. I want to try to finish the doc first. That said, you guys, I think I'm gonna have to call it a stream. We're at about 5 hours now. I do need to eat. And I need to finish the doc. And I need to do some editing tonight so I can stay caught up with shorts. But I'm not sure how to do that though with the Game Dev Anthem. No, for real. But you're getting free assets. I'll probably make my own, which is going to be the scary part. I'm not an artsy person at all. I may like get something as like a base model for like humans and shit, but I do want to figure that out. But yeah, no, I think I will wrap up stream for now. We're about 5 hours in, which is about how long I want it to go. We're about at 8 o'clock in my area. So we're going to call it here. I'm going to finish the document. I'm going to see what basic, I guess, structural work done I can get done by the time the next stream will come in. So next stream should be Wednesday. If you're watching right now and you haven't been here before, thank you so much for coming in tonight. If you're interested in seeing me again or talking with me again or whatever, it's been super fun having the new face in here, by the way, and I thank you so much again. If you're interested in seeing me at all, the best thing I can recommend is to hop into Discord, not just for plug purposes, but also just because it's the best way I can broadcast my schedule to y'all, to let you know when schedule changes will come up or when I want to be, just in here again. I can also more easily respond to chats and stuff like that in there. When I'm busy working on edits and stuff, I'm a bit less active, but I try to be as active as I can. And we're going to come back on Wednesday and see how much of this we can get done in that short amount of time. But thank you all so much for your encouragement. Thank you all for popping in. I did not expect, again, like a million times over, I have these streams go fucking well. And I walk into the day thinking, oh, I'm going to eat fucking shit today. But y'all prove me wrong every time. I'm so thankful for it. Today's been real. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure, RB, even an arbitrary amount of time. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you all so much. I will see you all soon. We'll keep in touch in the Discord. Thank you all so much for the new faces in there. And we'll see you soon. Look out for the short tomorrow. I'll see you all in a little while. Thank